Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm going to be playing. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this Friday, RPG Friday. Oh my god, I can't believe what I'm going to be playing in just a few minutes. Hey Remedy, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on with the chat before I start talking. Let's see, Melchior got first, so let me update that. Melchior is first. Rocker is out. Melchior is in. All right, we got Melchior up there on the top. We got Professor Hammerrad coming in second, and Diclonus Raxton coming in third. Melchior, thank you so much for doing the shout outs for streamer friends. More Cowbell, 185 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hey Abyss, hi, how are you? I was hanging out with Abyss earlier today. They were playing some Overwatch. Really cool streamer, everybody. Definitely check out all these friends that we're getting shout outs for. Colt, you're gonna have to tell me who Lumpy Touch is. Is he the one that did the original like Garfield Game Boy animations, or is that someone else? Because the art style of this game looks very similar, but those have been out for a while, and I could see somebody like copying that art style. Renegade's here. What's up, Renegade? How are you? Lumpy's an all-time favorite. Yeah. Like, is he the one that did the Garfield Game Boy Flash videos? Hey, Zeta. Hi. How are you? We got Zeta and Remedy. What's going on, Zeta? Melchior, thank you for getting the everybody. I really appreciate that. Professor Hammerrad, 245 stream streak. Holy shit. I'm doing pretty good. I had to do a lot of adulting today. I almost forgot this, but we had a mandatory like Zoom meeting at work, and I only remembered like an hour and a half beforehand. So thankfully it's one of those meetings where like I just have to be logged in. Like I don't even have to show my face, but like I had to like be there. I mean, I was there. I didn't contribute to it, but and then I had to deal with like some health insurance stuff. There's some changes to my health insurance this year, and that's fun. Dealing with health insurance stuff is fun. I hate adulting. But other than that, I'm doing really good. I was up super late last night, everyone, working on the Sarzac RPG thing. Because there was this one particular issue that I was trying to solve. And basically, you know how if you play like a Final Fantasy, like one of the old Final Fantasy games, you beat some monsters, you get some XP, you get some gold, and if your characters level up, like if they learn a new skill, like in Final Fantasy IV, it'll be like Rosa has learned Curaga, right? Like it tells you, okay, this character has learned this skill. There's no native way to do that in RPG Maker XP, and I was working with some guy on their forums to figure out how to do it. We had to use a little bit of scripting, but we got it figured out. And then I just started like looking around for like assets and stuff, and that led me to discovering Gar-type. I think I discovered Gar-type like around 3:30 this morning. And was just like, what is this? For those that don't know, I have a very checkered history with Garfield. A few months ago, I played the Garfield Famicom game called A Week of Garfield. Just say that aloud. Just say that aloud. A Week of Garfield. Like, even if you like Garfield, that's just a repugnant thing to say, a week of Garfield. And this game is just a tiny notch above Cheetahman 2. Like, I've beaten it. Like, I did a YouTube video a few weeks ago beating the game. So it's not like a broken you can't finish kind of thing. But it was awful. It was awful. And then I've been on something of a shmup kick lately, thanks to Dot Level, who I watch a lot of, and recently did a deathless playthrough of Life Force, which I have pinned up there. So I was going to start a new shoot 'em up tonight. I was going to start Raiden Fighters 2, but I'm going to be playing Gar-type for an hour. Hi, Pokey. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. So yeah, we're gonna get started with Gar type in a moment, and this looks amazing. Like, I'm very excited to play this. Like, I generally don't deviate from my plans. That's one of the joys of being OCD. We are fucking detouring for Gar type. It's weird though, because it's a browser game, and you're playing. It's like a Gradius style browser game, and you like use your mouse. So I died a lot in the little bit that I've played already. But yeah, how is everybody? You saw Pokey. I didn't go to bed until almost 5 this morning, and I had work this morning, but I just got caught up in trying to like solve some issues with that RPG thing I'm working on. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome into the stream, everybody. I am going to be playing an hour of Gar type for a bit. Since it is RPG Friday, though, the main event is going to be the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which I'll get to after we wrap Gar type up, and I'll be playing that for the rest of the night, which I'll talk more about that later. But anyway, before we get started, just a few things I just want to show off and everything. This is a really cool new bit of art commission that I got, I think like 2 days ago. I love Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania, and I wanted like some Mega Man inspired art that I could like use to promote whenever I'm like doing like big Mega Man marathons. And this is something I commissioned, I want to say back in November, and I just love it. I love the way it came out. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Rocker, we're going to be playing Gar type in just a moment. We're playing Gar type. It's a Garfield inspired shmup. It's amazing. I only learned that this existed in like last night. I'm not dating Garfield. I'll date thick, I'll date femboys. I'm not dating Garfield. You just stop with that, Amy. You just stop with that shit. Rocker, how are you doing? Oh, no, I did not have a chance to watch it, Rocker. I had a lot of adulting I had to do today, and then just getting ready for the stream and everything. But I'm going to check it before I go to bed tonight. Sorry I didn't have a chance to look at it, but I will be peeking at that. Hi, Amy. Causing problems, I see. If you want to pay for it, Professor, go ahead. I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for that, but I can't stop you from paying for that and getting that made. I'll feature it on the stream unless it's like really explicit or something, which please don't do that. Please don't do that. I would have to burn my VTube model. Oh, hell yeah, Doom related. Anyway, let me bring up my stream schedule to talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week, and then we're going to get started with some Gar type. I'm very excited to do this. I want to jump right into this fucking thing. Thank you, Rocker. Thank you. I was very happy with how it came out. All right, so tonight, like I said, we're going to start the stream off with some Gar type, and then I'll be doing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. It's my second playthrough of that. Trying to do it to unlock the extra content, which basically is like a bring this dead character back to life thing. And it's really ridiculous what I have to do in that. It's like the rumors you heard as a child, like how to bring Aerith back to life or how to bring General Leo back to life. But it's an actual thing in this game. So we're going to continue with that tonight. Tomorrow night, I'm going to start the stream off with some Raiden Fighters 2, which is the new shmup that I'm really focusing on. And then I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the rest of the night. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, how are you? So hopefully I'll get to play with some friends that are doing Blue Burst like we did last week. And then on Sunday, I'm doing a very special viewer redeem stream for my friend Juno. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Gaiden, which is one of the few Resident Evils I've never played before. This is the Resident Evil game that was made for the Game Boy Color and is not considered canon. I've not played it. I'm kind of interested in it. It might be fun, but we'll be playing that on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. And for those curious, because I know a lot of people redeemed stuff during the birthday subathon, Juno's Redeem here was redeemed before the fucking new year. Like, Juno redeemed that back in December, and I'm just now getting to it. But I am starting to schedule the very early game redeems that were redeemed during the subathon. I'm going to try to get to them in the order that they were redeemed. If you haven't heard from me yet, you will in probably a few weeks. Get that going, because I think there's like 14 of those. That's 14 days. 14 days. That's a lot, but I'm excited. Lumpy luck to me. All right, well, let's get started with this. Real quick before we do, here's a link to my Discord. Here's a link to my socials. Join them, follow them, or don't. But there they are if you want to. All right, let's switch over to Gartype. All right, I need to know how the volume is on this right now. I need to know how the volume is. Yeah, but that redeem can only be redeemed once a week now. Like, I had removed the cooldown somewhat during the subathon so people could get the redeems in, but now the weekly cooldown on that is back. Sounds good. Okay, let me know if I need to make any adjustments during the stream. I didn't have a lot of time to volume test this. Who has heard of this before? I learned about this last night. Who has heard about this? Beast Hunter, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Thank you. You've known for a while. Earth 2328, 5:29 a.m. Arrival of the Gartype fleet. Invasion of Earth begins. Okay, so there's like a stage select, so it's kind of like Mega Man. 4 stages we can select. We can go to Muncie, sprawling capital of the Earth Empire, currently under assault from alien invaders. Lore Debrief 1. Oh, it's Mars. Planetary Defense Forces of Mars are holding strong. USS Acres. Oh my god, is that a reference to the show with the farm animals? Designed as an artificial second Earth, allied ships are gathering here. And then the Gore Star, source of the Gore types, living alien planetoid nearing the edge of our solar system. There was a Renegade. Jim Davis did a second comic in the 80s called US Acres or something, and it focused on like a bunch of farm animals, like a pig and a sheep and like chickens and stuff. And it had a cartoon that was tied to the Garfield cartoon in the 80s, but I don't think it ever caught on, so I don't think like it had any kind of like media after that. So if you weren't a kid in the 80s, you probably never seen it before. It was actually okay. I actually kind of enjoyed that. All right, let's get started here. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Horror, please? Yeah, I had like 20 people DM me the Phantasy Star Online merch. It's cool. I'm not gonna buy any of it because it's expensive, and I don't need it. But I thought it was pretty cool. Y'all check out Horror, and yeah, we're playing a Garfield inspired shoot 'em up. Let's get this started. Garfield attacks.
Mission 1. Defend Neo-Muncie.
Yeah, and it's limited run. That's that too. I don't have to have that. All right, we have 3 Johns. Again, if I need to make some adjustments with the volume, just let me know in chat. having to use my mouse to play this because it's a browser-based game. Got the spaghetti! Fuck you, I got spaghetti! Macaroni! Oh, I got killed. Yes, Jim Davis is worth $7 billion. Look, the man has been on record saying that Garfield was a completely commercial endeavor. He was just looking for a way to get rich off of making a cartoon character. I appreciate, like, he's always been upfront about that. Like, he's never been like, oh yes, Garfield is like my contribution to, like, children. No, it was a way for him to get rich. I appreciate the frankness. Oh my god. I did get to the boss of this level off stream, but the level is really tough. And again, I'm not used to playing games like this with a mouse. What the fuck? How was I supposed to... So I have like a bomb. Is that normal? Oh shit! It's Vito's. What the fuck is... Okay, we had our first game. I guess I'm not 1CCing this. Colt, have you beaten this? I'll try some of the different levels, but I haven't gotten to the boss of this level. I didn't get past the boss, but man, this takes me back to like the days of like Newgrounds and playing like Flash games like in the early 2000s. There was a really fun rail shooter on Newgrounds called Shoot Kim Jong-il. And it was actually really, really well made with like really good graphics and music and everything. Spaghetti! Oh no, I took another hit. I'm fucked. You get a new bit badge. I think that's when you start getting the Twitch default bit badges drawn. Welcome. No, I don't want to do an event called Week of Garfield. Imagine if that's all I did for an entire week. Like, how many hours are in a week? Like, what if I was to like do like a just play a week of Garfield for however many hours there are in a week? Like, obviously, I'm gonna have to sleep and stuff. Oh my god. I'm trying to avoid that enemy. Alright, well, I got spaghetti, but now I can just take a single hit. There you go. Die! I've got spaghetti! Oh. It took me about 2.5 hours, Professor, to beat a week of Garfield on my first try. it gets really cheap. And if you thought the birds in Ninja Gaiden are bad, oh my god, fuck the birds in A Week of Garfield. Fuck those birds. Should make that my catchphrase. Fuck birds. I actually like birds in real life. I like to bird watch. 'Cause I'm elderly. Okay, so that one's all about like... Oh, shit! Hang on, I missed... OBS disappeared. I must have misclicked something. I can't see OBS or chat right now. Okay, so you gotta... Okay, I see how you deal with that. I don't know if there's a pause button. Oh. Some lag there. Okay, hang on, let me bring up the stuff again. Okay, alright, sorry. Okay, I brought things back up. I have chat up now again. Sorry about that. Oh, I figured out the volume issues with fucking Mortal Kombat last night. Once again, my audio settings on my PlayStation were somehow changed to something that it wasn't supposed to. So I don't know if that was like an update on the PS4 that like reset something or what, but I got it figured out. Basically, what was happening is that PlayStation was trying to run it through like super surround sound, and Elgato was like, yeah, there's not enough audio channels for that. Oh no! Well, damn it! I was clicking so high that I clicked off the space. I don't play like I do. I kite. I have a bunch of opinions on Elgato, but I was doing really good there. Give me a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do, please. We're gonna skip this again. We are playing a Garfield Smup. We are trying to save the galaxy from Garfield. That actually was kind of perfect there. All right, we have to stop Garfield. Hey, Pinecone, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Intergalactic Pinecone, please? Meow, meow, meow. All right, we got to stop Garfield. I didn't know there was an ability to do that with the mouse. Spaghetti! Spaghetti. Oh, I didn't need two spaghettis. I wish I could see where the mouse cursor was in the game. I mean, it sometimes shows up as like the little adventure yellow square, but whatever. Fuck the spaghetti. I need health. Pinecone, how are you doing? I really enjoyed hanging out in your stream last night. If y'all have not checked out Intergalactic Pinecone, he's one of my oldest Twitch friends. Taken quite a long break from streaming Does a lot of retro content, but also does a lot of new stuff as well. Big into the Soul games, big into Donkey Kong Country games, especially the second one. God damn it! Clicked outside the thing again. Yeah, you can shout out the dev. Have I beaten Radiant Silvergun? I have never even played Radiant Silvergun. You've played that though recently, haven't you, Renegade? I want to get to the boss of this level.
Mission 1. Defend Neo Muncie.
But we're going to be, for those curious, we're going to be playing for this, the first hour of the stream, and then I'll be switching to Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 2 Remake, since it's RPG Fridays. But I was actually going to start tonight with a new SMUP that I was going to be working on, Raiden Fighters 2. But then I discovered this at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, oh no, we gotta do that. I didn't need that. Should have just flown over it. Should have saved the bomb for that. Okay, health. You can download it? Where can you download it from? Because I just saw the browser. I didn't see a link to an actual download. I would have done that. I hate doing things in my browser. Well, I guess if I do this game again, it's something to know. I don't think I'm utilizing my bombs as much as I should. Spaghetti. Oh! Would it solve the mouse issue? Okay, let me play until I get a game over then, and then I'll do that. I take it it's probably not like a long or a difficult download, or like super easy. I actually really don't like doing things in my browser on stream. You never know what might pop up, you know. Okay, let's just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. Still got hit. Okay, if I can get through this, there's a possible health thing coming up. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I don't want macaroni. Oh. I got kind of close. Okay, where's the download? There it is. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna download it and we'll just see how that runs. Because yeah, the mouse issue is just, it's almost unplayable. Okay, I got the zip open. Let's call this Garfield. I just made a folder called Garfield. Okay. Okay, I'm extracting it right now. Okay, let's see. Let me pull up my browser. Gar type. Here we go. It says it's not responding. Hey, Pizza Maid. I'm gonna shout out for Pizza Maid. Okay, it's opening, but it's not letting my mouse out of the box. Okay, can I resize this window? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me see if there's an option. No, the only options in here are the music and sound volume. Okay. Yeah, I can't move the mouse out of. Oh, cool. There's a way to full screen it, but I still can't move the mouse out of. Well, if I window tab, I can pull out of it. Yeah, I think I can do this because I got it full screen now. That was part of the problem. Okay, let me pull it up on the screen here. Just mods, if y'all are here, I'm probably gonna need to rely on y'all a little bit more because it's kind of cumbersome to like switch out of this and everything. Let me get this up real quick. You can't hear anything. Well, actually, you can hear it. You can probably hear the browser playing. I'm about to change that. Okay, how's the volume on this now? Do I need to lower the volume? It looks incredibly loud. Okay, what about now? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How about now? I just lowered the volume tremendously. Is it still super loud? Bit more? Okay. How's that? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Also, can we get a shout out for Pizza Maid if we didn't get one? I didn't see if we got. We did. We did. Follow Pizza Maid. How are you, Pizza Maid? Okay, let's save the Earth from Garfield. How are you today, Pizza? No! Luna Fox? Can I get a shout out for Luna, please? How are you, Luna? All right, hopefully I don't have the kind of mouse issues I was having earlier. All right, we are going to go here. We have stage select, but I really want to get to the boss of this level. I really, really want to get to this boss.
Mission 1. Defend Neo Muncie.
That's right, we gotta defeat Neo Muncie, whatever that is. I'm doing good, Luna. We're playing this Garfield shoot 'em up. It's kind of awesome. Spaghetti! I took 2 hits there? Yes, I would say that this is the best Garfield game I've ever played. It's the second Garfield game I've ever played. So yes, it's automatically the best Garfield game, because the other game I played was a week of Garfield. Didn't need that. Oh, those guys shoot at you, okay.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Oh! Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, hi. Sorry if I'm missing anybody in chat. We're trying to save the universe from Garfield. This is really well made. Like, it's really weird playing a game like this on a mouse, but this is really, really well made. Oh my God, there's like no recovery time. Well, not one CCing this. Yes, we will retry. I will do the other stages. If I don't get to the boss, I will check them out, but I really, really, really... I think that this would be, like, if this could work with a controller, I don't think this would be difficult at all. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say difficult at all. There are some really tough sections, but definitely using the mouse makes it, I think, harder than it should be.
Spaghetti.
Okay, did not take any damage. All right, I'm gonna use the spaghetti to just fuck everything. I don't have to go down for that one down there. Nice. Spaghetti. Does Garfield not like spaghetti? Is he like anti-spaghetti? Is that why it's like a weapon that we use against him? They're also pretty fair with the power-ups and health recovery, I think. Okay, we're almost at the boss. Almost at the boss. Here we go. forgot about those dudes. Okay, checkpoint. Warning. Warning. Threat level. Monday. Okay, there's our first Garfield. All right, we'll try that again. Threat level. Monday. This game is so silly. I love it. I see. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't need that. Okay, phase 2. Whoa! Holy shit, that's the first boss. So that's like a bomb. Short range, but I don't want to get close to this thing. Oh no! Oh no. Am I going to be able to continue there, or do I go back to the beginning? No! Okay, well, this is the last attempt I'm going to do on this level, and then we're going to check some of the other levels out. Oh my god, okay. Well, I didn't get hit. That's something.
Spaghetti.
Yay, spaghetti! Oh, took damage there. That's fine. Not fine. Take one more hit. I actually feel that the level gets a little bit easier as it progresses. That starting part, though, is pretty tough, I think. Oh, fucker! Well, we got to the boss. We got to the boss. Oh god, where am I? Where did I go? Threat level Monday. I'm gonna start saying that. Just show up to work and be like, threat level Monday. I've got a case of the Mondays. Oh, you fuck. Okay, he's gonna do the... Oh my god. Jeez. Hey, Abyss, what's up? What's up? Have you played this before? I only discovered this existed very late last night / early this morning. It's tough. It's really well made though. I don't like playing these games with a mouse. It's not spaghetti. Oh. Okay, let's check out some other levels because we're gonna play this for about another half hour. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not spamming the bomb attack. Maybe I should go back. Let's give this level one more attempt. I just need to, like Renegade says, I need to spam that attack.
Mission 1. Defend Neo-Muncie.
Normally, I hoard bombs because I like getting the bonus that you have for like bombs, but this is, it's kind of like having a bomb, but it's also something different. So I need to make the adjustment to that difference. Oh my god. Big Night, I'm having to play this with a mouse. It's very sensitive. Oh my god, see, I just took damage there. I was trying to show Pig Knight something. Okay, this is... Yeah, let's just die. Go. Okay, I got the macaroni. Macaroni is actually a pretty good weapon. I mean, it's not spaghetti. I really want to beat this level. I feel like I can beat that boss. Oh. Oh no, Tits is up, acting up. Hey, y'all don't throw stuff at me, because I can't fix that right now.
Spaghetti.
Yes, I got spaghetti! Fuck you! I got spaghetti! Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart kits, so don't do any of the throw redeems. Otherwise, they're just gonna be slow like that. I'm gonna have to do a full program restart on that. Go. It's a really fun program, but it's a very oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? I was doing pretty good there.
Spaghetti.
You know what? I'll take that bit of damage if it means getting the spaghetti. Spaghetti just murders everything. Which is funny because I really dislike spaghetti in real life. Unless I can, like, have as much Parmesan cheese on it as I have, like, tomato sauce. Then I'm okay with spaghetti. Okay, no damage. That's good. I'm not a red sauce fan. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I'm half Italian, and I just do not like red sauce. Like, even on pizza, I have to get, like, light sauce. Okay, should get to the boss. Unless I do something dumb. Okay, cool. We made it to the boss. Full life, and I got spaghetti. Threat level. Monday. That is so great. Colt, does Lumpy stream? I mean, you have some of their emotes, so I assume they stream. I'll have to follow their channel. Oh, I'm not. I was getting so much to manage. All right, after this continue, we are checking out some of the other levels. Didn't want macaroni. Okay, phase 2. Jeez, this is insane. Oh! Damn it, Garfield. Hey, Monkey D. Sean 28. No, wait, that's a 26. That's a 26. I saw that as a 28. You're not even 28. But happy birthday. Happy birthday, Monkey. It's Monkey's birthday, everybody. It's a monkey birthday today. Yeah, let's try some other levels. I want to see some of the other levels here. Let's go to USS Acres. Yeah, I knew you were 27. I thought you would have changed your name, your Twitch name, because you've always updated that. We're gonna go to USS Acres. Or we're gonna try to. Perimeter has been breached. Neo Munchie is under attack. Oh. Oh look, we have Story. Who's this clown? Okay, I actually don't care about the story. Oh, okay, I see. You care about gore-filled lore? Well, I don't. Okay, it looks like, I guess it isn't a stage select. Oh, look, there's a... I guess this is the first level. Maybe it opens up to like a stage select thing later after you beat the first level. Okay, well, whatever. We'll go back to this then. And whenever we switch to Phantasy Star, I'll fix the issue with tits. Just don't redeem anything right now from tits. You can redeem other stuff. You can turn me into a slime. That's fine.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, spaghetti! I kind of want to play this until I beat this, honestly. This is just amazing. I mean, it's really fucking hard, but this is fucking awesome. Like, I am legitimately happy playing this. It's really interesting that they would make a SMUP whenever the old videos that they made were more like a survival horror thing. But I'm actually really glad they did this, because I've been on a big shoot 'em up kick for a few months now. Hang on, chat. I can't look at some of the things right now. Okay, there's 1 health coming up. A few little things to avoid, and then we'll be at the first Garfield.
Spaghetti.
Fuck. Okay. I was waiting for that to become a health thingy, but it didn't. Hey, Zeta, can you send me a DM in Discord about that, and I can get it set up for tomorrow's stream? I'm gonna need you to, if you haven't done this already, Zeta, I'm gonna need you to link your Twitch account to Blurp, and then just send me a DM so I don't forget, and we can talk about what you want to have for that. Okay.
Spaghetti.
Oh, you don't have invincibility when you use a bomb. Yeah, so last night I was working on the Sarzac RPG thingy, and I was like looking for like some assets and stuff. I went to this one website, Ichio, which is actually where I got tits from, and there was like a giant ad for this. I was like, what is the, what in the world? Okay, phase 2. Die, space mutant scum! No! No, God! You're gonna play as me and a couple of the stream friends. We had a thingy a few months ago, and the 3 biggest gifters from that are going to be player characters. But anybody can have like an NPC or a weapon or an item or even a monster named after them. You just have to redeem. There's a redeem. It's 15,000 channel points. My goal is to have this thing finished by like December. So if you don't have those channel points right now, it's not a big deal. There's plenty of time to get those channel points, and I'll name something after you in the game. Basically, what it's going to be is just kind of a fun little thing for the community. I'm not trying to get into game design. I've always kind of wanted to make an RPG, and I thought something like that for the community would be a fun project to do. I was trying to kill it before it hit me. I think if you shoot the power-ups, I think you can change them quicker, but they seem to also still be on a timer as well. Because there's been times when I've shot it, got it to what I want, and then it changes like super quickly. Okay, there's 1 health, 1 monster, and like 1 thing of health left. See, just like that. Oh my goodness, this game. Alright, let's try again. I'm gonna get caught up with chat after I die here. Yes, I got spaghetti! But I took 2 hits. Fuck off, Garfield! Damn, I didn't go back quick enough. Okay. I wonder if I went into Windows and like reduced my mouse sensitivity, if that would make this easier. But I really think if I was playing with like a controller, it wouldn't be this hard. Ah, just got him to phase 2, but I died. So if you redeem something, I just need you to tell me if it's an item NPC. I will figure it out as I go forward with the thing. Like if you say, I want to be a super character who does this, and this, I'm gonna say no. You get to be an NPC. Like don't if you redeem that, don't go into a bunch of details because I can't guarantee those. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Oh, Kagato's here. Hi, Kagato. Let's get a shout out for Kagato, please. Okay, that's where Zeta redeemed the thing. That's where I'm caught up. Okay, so Kagato's here. Oh, we got one. Thank you, Melchior. Cult Mother redeemed a thing. I can make you unpleasant in the game. But I already have like the villains and stuff figured out. It's an old lady that likes cookies. Oh. Okay, and let's see. Kite has redeemed that. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll get that down. Okay. I really want to beat this first level. I've been playing so many like shoot 'em ups lately, and I feel like I'm getting better at this genre, and now this game is just breaking that spirit I had. This is so cool, though. I do want to beat this on stream at some point. Okay, well, we're just going to play this a little bit longer, and then we're going to get started on Phantasy Star for the night.
Spaghetti.
Even though I feel like this has been like the main draw of the stream so far. Yeah, hope everyone that's coming in is doing well. Y'all please check out Kagato. Kagato's a cool VTuber friend we've known for about a month or two now. They're doing the affiliate grind, which a lot of us have done, and it sucks. So if you could drop a follow, check out their content when you see them on, I would appreciate it, and I know they would too. You know what? I got spaghetti. I don't need that shit. I'm not going to get to the boss with full health. Even if I get a health item, there's not going to be two of them before the boss. I don't know that meme. Is that something that happens in Final Fantasy VIII? I have to confess, I've not played 8 since it came out. I kind of want to replay it, because I don't remember liking it. But, like, my taste in a lot of things have changed since, like, that time period. So, like, games that I used to hate as a kid, I actually, like, really like now, like Zelda 2. So I've been thinking about doing another playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I love that threat level Monday. there's a thing. Fuck, I got distracted by the thing. This weapon sucks on this boss. Like, it does more damage, but you have to be, like, really close. And you don't want to be close to this. For those of you that follow Lumpy, how long were they working on this for? Is this something that he had been working on for years? Did he do this like himself, or like primarily him, or did he like outsource it to someone? Oh man. Oh man. All right, we're gonna do one more CC attempt on this. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on? I actually didn't mind the draw system when I played FF8. It was the card game I did not like. But I just don't like card games. The card game is a pretty big, yeah, no, it definitely is. I tried to ignore the card game until I reached a certain point where like I had to start playing the card game. Lumpy did the art and sound effects. That's cool. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Pug, how are you doing? We are playing a Garfield shmup where I'm having to use a mouse. I'm having to play this with a mouse. I've never played this genre with a mouse before. But it's so well made. I wonder if Jim Davis has seen this. Jim Davis and his $7 billion. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think he would care. He would probably laugh at it and be like, oh, that's cute, while he swims in his money bin. I mean, that's what I would do. But I'm not Jim Davis. I wonder if he still does the Garfield comic. Like, I know he sold it to Nickelodeon, but like, whenever like people sell things to Nickelodeon, like whenever Peter Laird sold Ninja Turtles to Nickelodeon, he like reserved the rights to like keep doing comics, which he didn't. I don't think he did anything after he sold, but he like reserved those rights nonetheless. I wonder if Jim Davis did something like, yeah, okay, you own it now, but I still get to do the comics. got hit there, but whatever. Okay, phase 2. I suck at recovering from this. Damn. Oh, and hi Rico. I'm sorry, I didn't see or notice the bits because I'm trying to kill Garfield, but I'm not doing a good job of it. I didn't want macaroni. I wanted the health thingy. That thing changes so quickly. Anyway, I hope everyone that's coming in, I hope y'all are having a good Friday. I think today was the last day that the corgis got to play in any snow. Most of the snow has melted. There's still a good bit of it in my backyard, but I don't think it's going to be there in the morning. Okay, phase 2. Take it slow, Sarzac. Die, you elder. Oh my god. I can't beat Garfield. Let me get caught up on chat. I think I want to do it this just a little bit longer. Maybe one more playthrough. Let's see. It's called the Har Har Burger. Go to the restaurants, they can just laugh. That's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke. He did like the whole Garfield without Garfield. Yeah, like all the interviews I've seen with Jim Davis, he actually strikes me as like a really humble guy. You know, for someone with $7 billion, like he strikes me as somebody with just like a good sense of humor and doesn't take things too seriously. Garfield minus yes, yeah, that one's pretty good. No, I've not seen Lumpy's Where's Waldo. Cult Mother was telling me about that. Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? Happy Friday, Lantis. Okay, corgi outfit, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this one more time, and then we're gonna switch to Phantasy Star. I want to beat this first level. I'll look at it later. Blood and Guts. Is it of Naga? Fun fact about Slayers: there's a Super Nintendo JRPG fully translated in English. If you like SNES RPGs, if you like Slayers, you'll like it. I've played through the whole thing. I didn't need that. Why did I get the health? I needed spaghetti, not the health. That's fine. I'm gonna take damage there and get this spaghetti. Spaghetti! Yeah, y'all check out my friend Lantis. Lantis had a birthday the other day. I finally got to catch one of Lantis's PSO streams. It was a lot of fun. I don't need anything from... Oh, wait, I do need a... No! I fucked up! I I wanted help. I took damage and I got macaroni. I don't want macaroni. And now I got death. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome to Gar type. This is what happens when you take Garfield and you, I guess, make this up. I'm not noticing anything like really R-type-ish about this. Though I've always been more of like a Gradius person. The difficulty is up there with R-type.
Spaghetti.
I will say that this is the best Garfield game I have ever played. I really just like how that works. Okay, whatever. I got that one. I have full health. Had. The only other Garfield game I've played has been a week of Garfield on the Famicom, and that is not a good game. I actually have beaten it too, and it's not a good game. Okay, rut level Monday. Die, Garfield. Ah, where's my health? Where's my health pickup? Okay, phase 2. Which I cannot beat this. Oh my god. Threat level Monday. This game is free to play, by the way. It's you can either download it or you can play it in your browser. You use a mouse as the control. Oh wow, we got to second phase pretty quickly there. Okay. We're gonna come back to this, I think. This is something I really like. Oh my goodness, this was something. But I think that's enough of oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. I think that's enough of no, you're getting me confused with Another Friend, Blood and Guts. That was a series I wasn't super into. I like enjoyed it. Oh, Hathor, you're coming in like right as I'm about to pivot to Phantasy Star. Here, I'll show you because I like you. You're cool. You're a cool person, right? So yes, there's a Garfield game, and it's a shoot 'em up, and I can't stop playing this. Hathor just gave me an excuse to play a little bit more. So you play as John Starbuckle. Also, can I get a shout out for Hathor, please? This is really going to be my last playthrough. I have a lot to do in Phantasy Star 2 tonight.
Spaghetti.
Okay, I got spaghetti. And I took 2 hits. That's not good. No. You're thinking of one of the twosome. I was really into like Tenchi.
Spaghetti.
I mean, I enjoyed Slayers, but like I wasn't like super big into it. I want to play this on with a controller, not a mouse. All right, phase 2. This is where it's over. Can't beat phase 2. This is free to play. Okay, Lantis. I'm pretty sure we probably had the same Ryo Oki plushie. Not to go too much into my personal life, but I bought one of those for my daughter before she was born, like, you know, when she was in the womb and everything, and she still has it. Still has it. She considers it like one of her like most special possessions. Mainly because I told her if she ever lost it, I would be. No, I'm joking. I need to actually hit Garfield. I did it! I killed Garfield! I did it!
Of course, Master.
Necromancers coming back from vacation are sometimes called restomancers. That thing was a complete pushover my ass. I did it! I killed Garfield! Oh my god, childhood dream has been achieved. Oh god, the Gore Star. So how does this work? There's lore debriefs. I don't care about Gorefield lore. We got to try another level though.
Mission 2.
Thank you for the GGs. I feel like I just got like a deathless and mushy mushy pork. Oh, you're gonna have to wait on that cowbell, but that's fine because I'm playing to the end of this. Okay, so this is an ash. Oh, cool! Look at this level. Yeah, I have to come. I have to beat this. Not tonight. Oh my god. Also, if I'm missing anything in chat, I will get caught up on it, everybody. I love shoot 'em up games, but they're not the best kind of game to play, I think, long term on the stream, because you kind of have to keep your eye on the game the entire time, and it makes it hard to keep an eye on chat. Spaghetti! Oh my god, what is that? Die! Alright, last life, then we are really switching over to Phantasy Star. This game deserves its own stream. I'm not gonna do the just 1 hour before the main event thing. This game deserves its own fucking stream. Spaghetti. Oh god. Okay. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. That's guard type, something that I learned about like at 3:30 in the morning. Cowbell, that's perfect. It has to be a Monday stream. It has to be a Monday stream. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. It has to be a Monday stream. It won't be this Monday, but it will be a Monday. Do we have like a fucked up Monday coming? Like, is April Fool's on a Monday this year? Tuffy, this shit is hard. It doesn't help that you're having to use a mouse. Let me get caught up on chat. There's a lot I missed. Always wanted a Ryu Oki plushie. I think I had to order my Ryu Oki plushie. Oh, Pokey, I didn't know you were a Tenchi fan. Okay, for the Tenchi fans out there, what's your... I'm going to ask a very divisive question. Who do you want Tenchi to be with? Who do you want Tenchi to be with? Okay, there's the GGs for killing Garfield. I need to eat a cookie. Let me get that out. No, I don't care about the lore. I'm sure it's funny. I just don't care about lore these days in anything. April Fool's is a Tuesday. Fuck 2025. Anyone but Washu, because I love Washu. I own the Tenchi DVD box. Yoko has the best claim in him. Mihoshi. Hey, Bahamut. Alright, this is where I'm gonna get shit. I always wanted Tenchi to get with Ayaka. This is where I'm going to get attacked. Because most people are like, what the fuck? Okay. Give Bahamut a shout out, and I don't think we got a shout out for Tuffymon either. There's a shout out for Tuffy. If Tuffymon did get a shout out, now he has 2 shout outs. And hey, unknown travelers here. Don't throw stuff at me right now. Tits is acting up. Okay, we're gonna move on to the main event tonight. So we're gonna say goodbye to Guard type, and we're going to switch over to Phantasy Star. So hang on, you can't hear. I don't think you can hear Phantasy Star yet. You might be able to hear it, but hang on. I have to do some things real quick on the computer. First of all, I have to restart Tits. So let me shut Tits down and restart it, because it was acting up. But yeah, Guard type. That was fucking something, y'all. I have to go back to that. Well, if you're still there, could you give Lumpy another shout out? Do a big shout out for Lumpy, the Twitch one with the the thing. I mean they're a bit huge content creator. They don't need a little content creator like me shouting them out. But fuck, that is brilliant. See the difference between the classic games and New Genesis. Oh, Remedy, like I love PSO 1, 2, New Genesis. I love those games, but the classic games I nerd out. I will nerd out on. Like, I generally do not care about lore in most things these days. That is not the case with like OG Phantasy Star stuff. Okay, so let's see. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, it looks like the Elgato is working, so you should be able to hear that. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me just, I gotta make some adjustments real quick. And then I'm gonna have to do something with my monitor that requires me to get up. Phantasy Star 2 Remake. This is PlayStation 2. And this came out in 2005. What's cool about the original Phantasy Star series is that it tells a consecutive story over several thousand years. Like, the games are directly connected. If you care about story and that kind of stuff, like an epic space opera, if you will, that's kind of what it does in sort of your JRPG 80s, 90s anime. Okay, we got that. Need to update the channel real quick. But oh man, we're gonna have to go back to Guard type. Alright, we're done with Guard type for now. That is the best find. I found that game at 5 a.m. as I was looking for assets for the RPG Maker project. Okay, 1 second, I have to get up to do something real fast. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, Tits. Don't throw anything at me right now. Hang on still. I haven't. Probably didn't hear that though. You probably heard that. Very loud. Okay, did you guys hear that? I know you can see it. Oh, okay. Let me get caught up on the chat. I didn't see anyone come after me for saying I choose Ayaka. Ayaka's okay. Technically, Tsunami has the better claim considering she's got the wife skills. I'd never even considered Tsunami there. I know the original Tenchi OVA series had like a continuation, like a seasons 3 and 4 in the mid 2000s. I never watched that. Like, I was big into the original OVA, the universe, and the first Tenchi movie is like one of my favorite anime movies, like, period. It is such a good movie. And Traveler, thank you for that 5-stream streak. Thank you. You have a box set of Pretty Sammy? Those are rare. Those are very rare. Hang on to that, Bahamut. This is the remake of the second game on PlayStation 2. So this game originally came out on the Genesis, and during the PS2 era, Sega was doing what they call their Sega Aegis 2500 line. You can see that this one was volume 17. What these were budget releases that Sega was putting out for for people that were kind of struggling with cash and everything. And they had originally planned to do remakes of Phantasy Stars 1, 2, and 4. And they made the remakes of 1 and 2, but they ended up canceling the remake of 4, which actually prevented it from being released in, outside of Japan because of stupid Sony policies at the time. I didn't realize your PS TV was jailbreaking. Nice. Hey Bill, hi, how are you? So these remakes came out, they're fan translated, and I really like them. They add so much more stuff with the story and characters. Like, you see I have 4 characters in the party, right? We have Rolf, our main character, or Eustace as he's called here. We have Ney, Rudger, and Annie. Rudger and Annie have absolutely no characterization in the original game. They show up at your house and they're like, hey, I want to help. And you're like, okay, sure. And that's all they ever say in the game. The second game was very rushed, so they had to do stuff. So in the original game, the only 2 characters that have any kind of characterization is the main character and Ney. And spoiler alert, because I have to talk about this. Ney gets killed about halfway through the game. I had always wanted to play this. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. I had always wanted to play this, but only got around to playing the remakes within the last year and a half. Now, if anyone only ever plays one of the original Phantasy Star games, it needs to be the 4th game. The 4th game is up there with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. It is really good. It does a really good job of letting you know what occurred in the previous games, and it's an incredible game. It's so it got me to fall in love with Phantasy Star back in the day. So what I'm doing in this game, what I'm doing here, what I am doing here in this game is that this is my second playthrough of this. I have two full, I have completed the original remake, and I've completed a playthrough of this last year. This game actually gives you a way to bring Ney back to life. And it's and you get to keep her in the party for the rest of the game, and it adds some story differences. But this is what you have to do in order to bring Ney back to life. You have to have full complete files for the first and second remake. So if you're playing this remake for the first time, you will not be able to save her. She will have to die. You can only bring her back on a second playthrough of the second remake. Those are the first 2 things you have to do. The next thing that you have to do is that you have to experience every single bit of text that the game offers up until the point where Ney dies. Okay? If you miss one thing of text, she stays dead. And here's the thing, that includes talking to NPCs. Some NPCs have multiple lines of dialogue. So you have to talk to NPCs 2 or 3 times. That includes consulting with your party, and anytime there's a story event, the consult is going to change. That includes talking to the vendors. If you miss one thing, she stays dead. And what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying of of you know, bringing her back to life. So that's what we're doing. I am having to play this with a walkthrough because it is that, like, I actually let me show y'all something real quick. Go back to the system. Oh, there's a whole walkthrough and checklist. I've got like a huge printout thing, but let me show y'all something real quick. I've got a few save files here. Hey Ting, hi, how are you? No, there's nothing in the game to keep track of it. I'm not going to find out if she can come back to life until she comes back to life. There's nothing in the game that allows you to keep track of it. I'm having to keep track of it with fan-made checklist, pen and paper, everything. Hey Ting, hey Dubious. Okay, this is my original completion that I did last year. This is what I streamed last week. Okay, nearly 5.5 hours. I realized I had fucked up on this because there were a bunch of NPCs I didn't talk to twice very early on. So I started another playthrough and have gotten back to where I was on the stream content from last week, having made sure that I talked to all the NPCs like I was supposed to. So basically I had to do what I did last week off stream over this past week, which I did it almost 2 hours faster. So, you know, that's something, I guess. But yeah, so that's what we're doing here. We're basically going to have to talk to everybody. But I've already talked to all these people. So what I actually have to do now, you see Annie here, she's level 1. I have a level 13, a level 25, a level 12, and a level 1. Annie here will die in one hit, so we need to do some leveling, and she showed up to help. With a scalpel. No gear, just a scalpel. So we're also going to have to get her gear, which, let's see if I can get some for her right now. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X-2, where you need 100% to get the special. Oh yeah, I played that with a walkthrough, Tuffy. That was the first time I ever played an RPG with a walkthrough, because I didn't want to go through that game multiple times. I wanted to make sure I got the true ending and was done with it. First RPG I ever did with a walkthrough. No speedruns ever. But yeah. Oh, did I get the character back in the game? I'm not at that point where she can come back yet, Dragonoid. That's probably going to take me 2 or 3 streams to get to that point. She dies about halfway through the game, and that event hasn't come up yet. But that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah. Infinite, let's get you a shout out. Infinite, your stream the other night, that was some fun craziness. I had a good time. Skelly was very grumpy. It was a very, very entertaining stream. Yes, you should, Remedy. Phantasy Star 1 is, even if you played the original, it's good, but it's not as good as Phantasy Star 4. Like, I mean, don't play 2 before 4. 2 is incredibly difficult. There are a lot of dungeons in the game that are maze-like, and if you're not using a map, you can get lost in the dungeons and like go literally hours trying to figure out where you're supposed to go before you realize you've been going the wrong way the entire time. When 2 came out in North America originally, Sega included a free 115-page strategy guide with every copy, because they knew how fucking hard of a game Phantasy Star 2 is. I would definitely not recommend playing them in chronological order. 4 is amazing, but you could probably play 1. I mean, it's got kind of it's a little bit more sophisticated than, say, Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest and the early Dragon Quest games. It's a really, really good looking game for its age. But if you do play it, I would encourage you to play the version on the Switch, because there's a Switch exclusive version that has an auto map feature. Because the dungeons of Phantasy Star 1 are done in a 3D way, but it's a 3D way for 1987, so it's not much. It's really easy to get lost. And yeah, Pizza Made here recently played through the fourth game first. I played through the fourth game first. I would say, like, play the fourth game, and if you're really, really into it, go back to the other ones. Yeah, 4 is the GOAT. 4 is the GOAT. It is up there with a lot of the SNES great RPGs, like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. It is an amazing experience. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, there's not that much context in 2 or 3. Dubious is absolutely right there. Oh, you played through. Okay, so you didn't find it. If you played through those early Final Fantasies, especially 1 and 2, if you were fine with sort of their simplicity, then I think you would be fine with Phantasy Star 1. But Phantasy Star 2 is a very hard game. If you like challenges, if you like hard fucking games that are really mean, play Phantasy Star 2. Though I honestly also would say that if you care about story and character, play these PlayStation remakes. They add so much more with the characters in the story, and they reference a whole bunch of other games. There's your 4 main games, and then there's a whole bunch of like little side games like on Game Gear and stuff. Loved playing Phantasy Star 1 completely blind and figuring everything out. Not for everyone. Dubious, did you use graph paper when you played through it? I've gone through Phantasy Star 1 a couple times with graph paper. Yeah, 4 I would encourage any fan of JRPGs to play. Like, it's really fucking good. 192. Okay, awesome. Yeah, send me a message on Atlantis, because I got some cool. I bought a pack of like Necromancer assets, effects for the thing. It was really, really cheap, and I want to like work those into the game. The artist is fine. The artist is intentionally selling stuff to people that make games and play around with RPG Maker. So yeah, let's talk about that over the weekend. 4 never got a remake. It was supposed to get a remake like this, but it was canceled. And 3 was never planned to get a remake. 3 is a pretty controversial game. I like 3 a lot, but it was made by Sega's B Team. The first 2 games were made by the team that would become Sonic Team. Like Yuji Naka, a whole bunch of really, really important like Sega devs worked on the first 2 games. But then they started making Sonic games. So they had another team work on Phantasy Star 3, and it was their first time making an RPG, and they tried a lot of really cool things that weren't executed as well as they probably should have been. Plus 3, in terms of story, is kind of a side story. It doesn't really have much to do with the main storyline. It's good though. I like 3, and 3 has multiple endings, so it has a good amount of replay value. Oh yeah, 4 has a randomizer. My friend Silver Hedgehog plays it a lot. I'd like to play that randomizer at some point. Yes, comparing it to Dark Souls 2 is perfect. Yeah, people either really love it or they really hate it. I only played it for the first time like maybe 2 years ago, because I never wanted to play 3 until I finished 2, and 2 is a game that just beat me over and over until I finally beat it on stream a few years ago. But I like 3. I would say look at 3. Definitely look at 3. And hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Get a shout out for Dark Lore, please. But yeah, I would recommend definitely the first and fourth game. The second game, if you have the stomach for really hard RPGs. And the third game, if you find yourself going crazy for Phantasy Star, play the third game. It's not bad. They have some cool concepts in there. You get to choose your waifus. And it's got a generation system, so at the end of every chapter, your main character is choosing a new waifu. And whoever he chooses determines who the next protagonist of the next chapter is going to be. So that ends up giving like 4 different endings, which is kind of neat. Dark Lore, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pizza Maid, thank you for the gifts of the Dark Lore. Yay, Dark Lore, you don't have to deal with ads anymore. Thank you. That's awesome. Let's get a shout out for Pizza Maid. Thank you, Pizza. Oh yeah, 3 has really bad monster attack animations. There's a monster in Phantasy Star 3. The monsters have like animations when they attack. Actually, that's all the monsters in every Phantasy Star game have animations. But the ones in 3 are really awkward. Like there's this one monster that's basically a really buff dude that's like shirtless, and he attacks you by like flexing his pecs at you. So it's like, oh no, I'm about to get nipple pecked. Oh no, here comes the here comes the nippler. All right, we got to grind for some money. Actually, I should have gone into the armor shop. This remake also tried some things with the battle system. You notice I'm charging my attacks up. That's not in the original Genesis version. The stop sign guy is great. Yeah. Like some of them are cringe, but some of them are also like, I don't know, really endearing. Dubious, what would you say your favorite Phantasy Star game is from the 4 JRPGs? Actually, let's go back here, and I'm about to go to a dungeon, so I need to get some levels on Annie, and we need to get some stuff. Oh shit, and Degenerate DD's coming in with a 17-month resub. Degenerate, thank you. Thank you very much for the resub. Got a big shout out for Degenerate. Degenerate is a PSO friend of ours that primarily plays Blue Burst, but also dabbles in some of the other versions like Dreamcast and so forth. Give Degenerate a big shout out. Okay, so let's see things for. Either this or this. It's going to give her a +8 to defense. I guess we'll go with this for right now. Have I played GameCube PSO with you, Degenerate? I want to say I have, but I also am not. I'm having to ask that question. Good night, Dragonoid. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you sleep really well. Okay, we got to get some levels on Annie before we go to the Biosystem Lab. Tough call between 1 and 4, but I say I love going through 1 the most. Yeah, one is if you can put it within like the historical context. That game I think came out like a month after Final Fantasy 1. You just compare it to Final Fantasy 1, and it's like, wow, this is pretty incredible. Does she have? She does have rest air. But she's going to defend. Oh, hi, Finley Fish. Hi, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Finley. Finley, how was your stream? How long was your stream? I think you were close to like 11 hours, like right before I was about to start my stream. Holy shit. That's a long stream. You have to be tired. Oh, these guys suck. And Annie just got murdered. Yeah. Thanks, Annie. Did he not hit with his fire attack? You needed to finish a 30-hour game and oh my goodness. Finley, I have to say Gar-type is awesome, and I have to go back to that game. Gar-type is absolutely fucking awesome. I don't know if you've played it or seen it. It's free. It's hard because you have to use a mouse. So this is a pretty dark game as well. In Phantasy Star 1, when you have a character dies, you go to the church, and the priest at the church is like, okay, cool, I'll resurrect them. But this is 1,000 years later, and we're in a super sci-fi setting, and there's no more churches. So where do you go? Well, you go to the local cloning facility to bring a friend back. All right, Annie just met her, and now we're going to have a clone of Annie with us. Oh god, I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. There was so much going on with so many things. I forgot I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. Okay, I like how both of you did that at the same time. That is funny. Also, Armor, hi, how are you? I know you were here earlier because you were throwing stuff at me, but I don't think I had a chance to ask how you are doing today. No, don't apologize. The stuff is there to be thrown at me. It's just whenever it was glitching out like that, I didn't want people throwing stuff because I didn't want y'all like wasting your channel points, which I'm gonna refund you on the channel points for all that later. The program that is used to throw things at me and other VTubers is really, really temperamental. It's really prone to like glitching out and shit. But yeah, don't apologize for that. I'm here to be abused. Throw the things at me. I'll throw the things at me. Fuck. Armor! Thank you for the head pats and the abuse. Finley, enjoy food. Get some rest, Finley fish. I worry about Finley fish so much. 14-hour stream, and Finley's just like, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. Get some rest, Finley. Y'all need to follow Finley if you don't follow Finley already. We need to finish that Resident Evil 5 playthrough. You did the nice thing. I appreciate that, Dark Lord. How's the weather for you? I think when I wake up in the morning, I think all the snow we've had here is going to be gone.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Secrets of the Forgotten. Secrets, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get a big shout out for Secrets. How was your stream? What were you up to? And hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight, which is a game I'm going to be on for a few weeks because we're doing some pretty crazy stuff. That is Nay. That is Nay. Nay is the whole reason we're playing this game again, Armor, because in the story she gets killed, but in the remake you can bring her back to life, but you have to do a whole bunch of crazy shit, and that's what we're doing, so we can bring her back to life. It was only in Japan. It was supposed to come out in North America. And I think Europe, but the release plans kind of got screwed over by some of Sony's policies. Originally, they were supposed to do remakes of 1, 2, and 4, and outside of Japan, Sony had a policy that if you released traditional 2D-looking games on the PlayStation 2, you had to do so like in a collection. Unless you were like a really big publisher, like Capcom or Konami, who could get away with it. Which Sega was a big publisher, of course, but Sony told them they couldn't release it after they canceled the remake of the 4th game. So, but it's been fan translated. Only 40. Heat wave after single-digit lows. Nice. It's playing Home 2, Mission 10 of Roland's campaign. Twitch has been really twitchy tonight for me. Stream restarted like 6 times. Drop. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Have they has Twitch posted about any kind of like network issues they're having? Well, hopefully next time you stream you don't have those kind of issues, but thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the headbats, Kite. But yeah, I need to get Annie to around level. This is a very long grind right here, because she's a character that I'm going to be using for quite a bit, and she can die in just a single hit for most monsters. And the dungeon we're going to has stronger monsters than these, so we need to have her like around level 10 minimum. But yeah, if any of you are in the Discord, if y'all want to talk Phantasy Star stuff. Oh look, Annie died again. I have a pin thread in the video game discussion channel for anything Phantasy Star related. But yeah, the funny thing about Nay is that in the first Phantasy Star, one of your companions is a talking cat. And in this game, in the second game, instead of a talking cat, you have an actual cat girl. FF11 100% Kite. Come on now. That game has like what? 20. How old is that game? Came out in 2001, right? Or 2002. It's got over 20 years worth of content, and it's still getting content. Yeah, no, she joined the party, and when characters join, they start at level 1. Like I said, this is a very mean RPG. Like even the remake is in some ways harder than the original too. because it does change some mechanic stuff up. How long did that take them, Pokey? How do you 100% an MMO? Like, I'm trying to think of that through like how would I 100% World of Warcraft? Would I have to get every single achievement? Like how do you 100% an MMO? Is it still cold over there? I mean, no, it really warmed up. It's -5 and only -12 with the wind chill. Them nice. It's -7 here. But we don't have the wind today, so the sun feels great. I can't comprehend temperatures in the negative. Like, the coldest it got here was 7 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But it was I had to bring in some potted plants like an old person. Let me save my potted plants. FF11 is very cozy. I have an account that I only play it like maybe once or twice a month. I always do a little bit of stuff off stream. But it's a really cozy game just to go into. I love Vanadil. All the achievements, finish all the quests, dungeons, and raids. Oh my god. I can't imagine doing that in World of Warcraft. And I played that game really heavily. There were some achievements where I'm like, I'm not gonna do this. I need to play a Dragon Quest monster game at some point. I think I have the GBC original one somewhere. But yeah, we need to get Annie some equipment, and we also need to get her some levels, because she is just not going to survive the dungeon as she is. Oh, look. Oh, she didn't die. Oh my god. That is cold. Still, I would take cold weather over hot weather. I don't like... We have really disgusting summers here. Like, we generally have things in the mid to high 90s with like 100% humidity. It is the worst. But I'll admit, there were some times in the last couple days I would go outside and like take my dogs out so they could like do their business, and I'm like sitting there like freezing. I'm like, hurry up! Hurry up! Arthur is the worst. He likes to take his time doing his business. He's just like, I'm not in a rush. This is a leisurely activity. Alright, she's level... Okay, I can get a piece of equipment for her. Alright, so we have the mantle for her. That'll give her an increase of 8 in defense. and that will give her an increase of 7. She can't use that, so we're going to go with this. But there's also a whole bunch of equipment I need to get for the other characters here too. This is a big point in the game where it's like, okay, grind. You have to grind. You have to get this character's level up. You have to get equipment. The next dungeon is not an easy one. What weapons do we need to get here? I'm not grinding that for her. That would take forever. I'll get that. That's good, and that gives her a bit more attack. And then I need to get these ceramic claws for Nay. Okay, I don't have to get weapon upgrades or any upgrades really for Rutger and Usus. We don't have any infrastructure for that kind of stuff, Dark Lord. We do not have snow plows. We don't have anything like that because the last time it snowed was in 2014. Like we've gone 11 years without any snow. So the snow we just had was like the third most intense snow since 1885. So basically what the authorities, local and state government said is just don't get out on the road. And I'll give people credit. I live near a pretty busy street, and the first day of the snow, like, you didn't hear anybody on the street. There was no one was driving anywhere. They might have had some roads shut down actually, but no, we basically just have to let the stuff just thaw out. I couldn't leave my house for a few days because there was so much snow in my driveway and neighborhood. And when I was finally able to leave, I went immediately to Taco Bell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lantis. Does I take it whenever he goes out now that he probably wears like a jacket or something a little bit more heavy. But yeah, I mean that's kind of like life down here in Louisiana. You get used to the awful summers. You get used to snow being a once in a while treat. But yeah, we don't have any kind of infrastructure to deal with that stuff because it's just so rare. Like it would literally not make sense for like for our city to like buy a bunch of like snow plow vehicles and all that kind of stuff because they would get used maybe once a decade. And even then, like when we've had snow before, like it certainly wouldn't have required a snow plow. Like, I think this was the first time ever that, like, the area I'm in was under, like, a blizzard warning. Moved here from Florida 4 years ago. Should have learned by now. Oh, that's one hell of an adjustment to make in terms of temperature. We have where I'm at. We have a lot of similarities with Florida's temperature, but they get a lot more rain than we do. They also have a lot more fucking gators. Like, we have gators, and there's certain areas you do have to be careful about gators while you're here, but it's not like Florida. Like, I'm in the middle of a pretty decently large city, and I don't have to worry about seeing alligators out and about. But you know, in Florida, you hear all these. I mean, hell, Disney World is full of gators, and that's something that like Disney has tried to battle since like the 70s. You just can't get rid of them because there's so many. I am a corgi. I'm in my corgi onesie. And hi, Mega Man. How are you? Oh, hey, she has more than 10 hit points now. She actually has 24. Now, I know I've mentioned this before. I've been to Canada a couple times. The first time, no, this was the second time. Oh my God, this is now 10 years ago. It was January of 2015, and I was flying to Vancouver. Vancouver was dealing with some severe winter weather at the time. Not like super severe. Like I was, you know, it didn't cause any kind of like flight delays and stuff, but the airlines was pointing out you need to bundle up. Like that's not something I've ever had like an airlines tell me before, is that you need to make sure you bundle up when you get to your destination. I grew up in Korea where we had all 4 seasons. I'll be fine. Oh, poor thing. My dad goes to Winnipeg once every couple of years. I've always wanted to go. My friend RPG Capper, that I'm sure y'all see in the stream, is from Winnipeg, and he's told me a lot about the area. It sounds like it's a really, really neat area. I want to go back to Toronto as well. There was a whole bunch of things I wanted to see that I didn't get to see because I was there on a work trip, which I don't travel for work anymore because they told us that no longer affects our evaluations, aka whether or not we're getting a raise and how much it is if we get one. So it's like, okay, well, I won't be doing this since it's not technically required, part of the performance. Plus, I hate traveling. Like, I wish this could be like the future and we had like Star Trek teleportation. I don't like being in cars for a long time. I hate dealing with airplanes and airports. It's not really the airplanes themselves, it's the airports that I don't like. Because once you get on an airplane, like, or at least what I do is that, like, I get something alcoholic, I fall asleep, and the next thing I know is the plane has landed. It's like, oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, Nate learned a new technique. What did you learn, Nate? Oh, and we can go get another thing for Annie. Well, she learned anti. Is there a way to look at her offensive? Okay, so let's see, we're gonna get... Oh, is that like a shield? I guess it is. She needs it, so she's taking it. Okay, is there any more armor I need to get for the other characters here? Nope. Actually, no, we don't use shields. Fiberglass gear. I should probably also get that ribbon for Nay. Yeah, I need to get that ribbon for Nay. Okay. They have penguins. I've always wanted to see penguins in real life. I've always gone to a couple zoos, and I've always hoped that they would have penguins, and alas, they did not have penguins. I was in another streamer's channel earlier, and the discussion of what penguin meat came up. And I'm like, who would eat a penguin? And then I'm like, oh, Pizza Maid would. Pizza Maid would absolutely eat a penguin. Look at that big boy. Look at that big boy. That is a great penguin emote. What is this? Escape from a dungeon. I wonder if I should maybe...
We're being attacked!
Maybe go... Yeah, I need... These are like entry-level monsters. I need to go grind in the dungeon to get better Meseta. And hey, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Let's do a big shout out for my buddy Thunder Drummer, the king of RPGs. Thunder, what were you playing? Were you doing some more FF7 or something else? They do have a remake of Phantasy Star 1, Mega Man. It looks a lot like this. This is a remake of Phantasy Star 2. And there's a remake of Phantasy Star 1 that looks a lot like this. It's 20 years old now. So it is kind of old, but I would actually really love like AAA style remakes, like the Final Fantasy VII remake quality stuff. That would be really awesome. Oh, hey, you beat Star Ocean 4. Congratulations. You've been at that for a while. What are you going to move on to next? And, yeah, I think, we're going to go level in the bio lab. The leveling here is really starting to slow down. I think Annie kind of has a fighting chance to survive now. So yeah, let's head towards the bio lab. They're gonna kill Annie, aren't they? Actually, yeah, y'all be sure to drop Thunder Drummer a follow. Check him out when you see him on. I'm glad you're able to stream again, Thunder. I know you were out of commission for like a week or so. Are you feeling 100% now, or you still feel a little ill? 98. Almost better. Yeah, these monsters right here are monsters that you're fighting at the very beginning of the level, meaning I'm not going to get any XP or Meseta from them. We're going to go level in the dungeon we're supposed to go to. Any fan of PSO should know these guys. Which I think these things are actually in all the classic games. They're in the first game, I know that. I think they're in the third. I know they're in the fourth one. Pizza Mate, I was just talking about you. I don't know if you heard what I'd say. We were talking about penguins not too long ago, and I was in a channel earlier where the discussion of what penguin meat must taste like came up, and I was kind of like, who would eat a penguin? Would you eat a penguin, Pizza Maid? Would you be like, oh yeah, I'm trying those motherfuckers. Give me some grilled penguin. You have the Phantasy Star 1 remake ready to go on your real PS2. Fuck yes, Remedy. Fuck yes. My friend Rycros is also playing through the remake too. Are you gonna stream it? Oh, here's the Biosystem Lab. Only if it was slain by your wrath. Oh, it has to be the Devorian penguins. Fair enough. I was talking about how I've never actually seen a penguin in real life. I've gone to a few zoos, always hoping to see penguins. Never saw a penguin. You promised Melchior and Jatha the regular ones would not be harmed. Ooh, yeah, I would. You need to keep your promise to those two. Okay, we're in the Biosystem Lab. I'm here to grind, but I am going to do some of the stuff I need to do. Okay, Hey, Red Zero. Hi, how are you? How's your Friday been treating you? Let me do a shout out for you real quick. What have you been up to, my friend? Okay, so let's consult. Must access the system computer in order to recover the recorder. Hope it's still functioning. Consult again. Okay, he's repeating this dialogue, so I don't have to do that again. But I'm not here to go through the dungeon yet. I'm here to grind to get better XP in the setup. I don't think I can get through the dungeon with the way my characters are right now. Friday just started as I'm third shift. Been getting back into PSO and in a mini gaming tournament with friends. Fuck yes about getting back into PSO. That makes me so happy to hear whenever people get back into that game. What kind of games are y'all playing for your tournament? I'm really curious to see if these rumors of a PSO1 remake are true or not. I kind of hope they're not true, because I think if they turn out to be true, I think Sega might get really heavy-handed with the private servers that exist for the original game, and I don't want to see those communities, you know, disrupted like that. Because Sega's attitude towards PSO has basically been like, yeah, we're not making it, so just, you can have private servers, we don't care, just don't make money off of it. But if they have a new version of it out, that's not like a distinctly different game like NGS or something, they might change their attitude towards that. All right, Secrets. Well, thanks for the raid again. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you don't have more Twitch problems next time you stream. But everyone, please check out Secrets of the Forgotten. Awesome streamer, and really cool person. Randomly picked. We all picked 2 games. Spin a wheel to decide. We ended on all SNES games. Oh. That means they were either really good games or really bad games. I love the SNES, but there's not a lot of games that are just kind of mid. Games are either really good or really awful on that system. Jeez, these things are doing some damage. Okay, Nay might die. Annie died. Nay died. Am I gonna have a party wipe? I had a party wipe. Well, everything I've done on this stream tonight has now been shot in the foot. I don't know why I didn't save before setting out on that journey, but you live and learn. Oh, that sucks. I knew the monsters were going to be harder there, but it was the first room of the dungeon. I thought I would be fine to grind there. Oh my god, I have to do all this over again. How long have I been playing Phantasy Star 2 for? About an hour. Oh. Oops. You didn't miss much though, Red. You didn't miss much. Like, all we're doing is just grinding for money and experience. I just got a new party member, but she's level 1, so like literally anything will kill her. I don't know why I didn't think of saving it, but whatever. Nephew's on a PS5 watch. All. I hope he's enjoying this. Right now, my slime. I'm moving around for Mega Man's nephew. Here, I'll put the tentacles on. I'll put the tentacles on for them. He's poking me. Ow, 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 ow. Professor Hammerhead. Professor Hammerhead chunking me with bits. Thank you, Professor. I'll do a shout out for Professor Hammerhead. I accepted the gift. I actually checked my Steam today, Professor. Thank you very much for that. I'm so very bad about... Like, if any of you ever send me anything on Steam, whether it's a message or a friend request or whatever, it might... You probably have to tell me that you've done so, because I really don't look at a lot of my Steam stuff like that. Like, if I'm using Steam, like, I just load the game I want to load, and I load it. I don't really look at, like, the friend messaging and all that kind of stuff. Oh, shit. Annie is actually about to die. Let's, Red, what class are you playing in PSO? Oh, nice, Ranger. Are you playing as a cast? There's nothing I can do. Whenever she's so low level with no defense, there's nothing I can do. It's just like, okay, I guess she'll die now. All right, to the cloning lab. this is one of those old JRPGs. Even though it's a remake, it does not hold your hands. It's just like, oh, well, you chose today is the day that you wipe. I wonder if it would be better to maybe once Annie hits a certain level with all her defensive stuff, if I should go back to like Nido Tower with the previous dungeon, maybe, because the monsters there are stronger than the monsters here, but they're not they're not the ones that wiped me. I think I might do that. Okay, she died again. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, she survived the hit. That's something. Need to just take this thing out. This group hits pretty hard. I wouldn't be surprised if she dies here. Ah! Hey, look, everybody! The rare chance to see me, see my lower half with the corgi outfit. Very, very rare chance. Look! You can see my legs. I have legs. Actually, no, I don't want to waste an attack from Ney. Okay, cool. We can go get a new piece of equipment. Oh, that's the save girl. Yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna have to get upgrades for everybody before we go to this next dungeon, because I kind of got roll stopped. This is not even worth my time. Oh my god, this is so... This is like fighting like a bunch of like blue slimes in a Dragon Quest game when you're like 6 hours into it. Yeah, 22 experience, 37 Meseta. That's not much. More than I thought I would get, though. Oh, no, no! Okay, let's go ahead and heal again. So does anyone have any big weekend plans? Anything exciting going on? Actually, let's use this. Let's have him attack the ant. Real quick, I need to go do something real fast for my dogs, BRB. Okay, I'm sorry about that. They were in their corgi room and they were getting a little restless, so I needed to let them out. Did she learn? Yeah, see, I only got 15 Meseta from that. That's nothing. Yeah, once I get all her armor, I'm going to save, and we're going to go back to the previous dungeon and just go through it, I guess, and hopefully get better gains there. Gotta work on my gains. I lost the first hour of progress. Prawn. I had gotten Annie to like level 6 or 7, got her all the upgrades from Uptano, and still wanted to get some equipment upgrades on the other characters. So I decided to go level up in the very first room of the biosystem lab, you know, where you post the dynamite. And I got wiped. And I hadn't saved. So The first hour of Phantasy Star progress was a waste. So we're doing that again. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go back to Nido Tower once Annie gets all her stuff. Because the gains there will be better than what they are here. Because I just had a battle where I only got 15 Masetta from it. That's nothing. I mean, I got 100 from this one. The random encounter enemies here are just all over the place. Some of them are like beginning game enemies, and others are like where you should be, you know? I'm always excited to get Annie in the party because she's like such a nice, happy-looking character, and then it's just like, oh shit, it's Annie. She showed up at level 1 with a fucking scalpel. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there until I have all upgrades, all equipment upgrades on these characters. Which thankfully there's no weapons for Eustace and Rudger. I think there's one for Annie, and then Nay has some claws. But yeah, I was looking at the thing, the NPCs. I don't have to do much talking really, until I bring the system recorder back to the governor. Like, there's a few little things I have to do, like a couple little consults I have to do in the biosystem lab, but there's not a lot of like NPCs I need to be talking to for quite a while. So that's kind of nice. I actually think that's enough to get her the next thing. Okay, it should be this Armel. Which means that I think the only thing I need here, I need this silver ribbon. Let me add this up real quick. 380 plus 430. That's 1240. And what weapons do we need from here? Oh my god, Nay's claws are expensive. Okay, so that's 2,400. Get that for Annie as well. I need about 4,500. Luna, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Work week. Oh, nice. Are you doing anything this weekend, Kron, or are you just relaxing? Okay, I need 5 Masetta. I can't take anyone to the hospital right now. But once I get everyone healed up, we're gonna head over to Nido Tower. haircut and groceries. I need to get groceries. I also need a haircut too. I haven't had a haircut since like November. Of course, I'm growing my hair out, but there's things I need touched up. That's about 40 Meseta. Let's get about 100 Meseta before we go back. Yeah, no worries. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I think the stream is yeah, I got about 4 more hours. Okay, let's go rest or heal the characters up. We'll then save, and then I'm going to head to Nido Tower, which is the previous dungeon. But like I said, I think we can speed up this grinding if we go back there. We have 7 Meseta left. Oh no, okay. Well, it looks like we're going to be walking to Nido Tower. Alright, well, let's save here. Actually, no, I don't have to walk. I have a spell. We can teleport there. But yeah, let's save. Okay, that only took about half an hour to get her back, to get back here. So maybe I didn't lose as much as I thought I was going to lose. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. That doesn't teleport you to any town. I need that's what the teleportation service is for. That just teleports you back to your last save. Okay, well then we have to walk. Level is everyone else at? Eustace is 14, Nay is 27, Rutger's 13. Okay. And then they lived happily ever after. The end. Oh no, a Rappy. I think this is the second Rappy we've seen. Which, fun fact, Rappies are not in the original Phantasy Star 1 and 2, but they were added into the remake. The remakes. Roger just shot that Rappy with a shotgun. Oh, that's funny. All right, that's the first dungeon. We're not going there. Oof. Man, some of these enemies are fucking tanky. Okay, there it is. There's Nido Tower. They're definitely stronger enemies. Let's see what kind of gains we get from them. That's not really good either. Now, there's like 6 floors of this place, though, so... Oh, wow, she killed that. Let's go here. I should pull out the map book for this, but I don't think it really matters, just as long as I can climb a few floors and get better enemies, better drops.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Super RPG friends, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you. What were you up to? What were you streaming tonight? Everybody, as you can tell by the name, Super RPG friends is really into RPGs. So if you're into these kind of games, definitely a streamer to check out and follow. But yeah, thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? We're grinding in Phantasy Star 2 here, because the biosystem lab is just too much right now, and this will be my third time playing through any version of Phantasy Star 2, and I always forget what a monster this game is to grind in. Tried out Dredge. What is Dredge? It's a game about fishing and eldritch horrors. You know, they kind of go together, you know, the whole, you know, Innsmouth thing. I'll have to check that out. It sounds like a really cool idea. Was this your first time playing it, or had you played it before? I actually kind of want to pull it up real quick and look at I just want to see the art. I assume it's on Steam, so I'm gonna pull Steam up real quick. Hopefully none of these characters die. Let's see, Dredge. Oh yeah, okay, it's not too expensive. No, I don't want to watch the trailer. I just want to... Oh yeah, Steam isn't the best place to go to look at pictures. Okay. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, you're like, okay, so you're like controlling the boat, it looks like, and going around, and like it looks like you're fishing like under like over like shipwrecks and stuff. Huh. Let's check that out. That looks really neat. Yeah, the art style also, yeah. The art style looks really good. I've seen that art style used in a couple other games, and it's always really cool looking. Actually, Annie's the healer, so you think you're gonna stream some more of it next time you stream, or probably something else? Now, I believe we fall here. Yes, we fall here. Depends on if you can resist playing. Oh my god, it sounds addicting. You know, I was playing another game at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you've heard of this, but I was playing a game called Gar-Type, which is basically Gradius, but with evil Garfield. And it was really hard to like stop that and like come over to this, because I was having so much fun with it. It was a stupid little browser game too, but it was like really, really well done. Yeah, Lumpy. I only know Lumpy from his old Garfield Game Boy videos. I don't follow any of his content, but a whole bunch of people were coming in here and they were like, "This is Lumpy," and I'm like, "Oh yeah." Yeah, no, his original Garfield stuff, I love that. That was like an instant classic. But the game was actually really fun and really hard. I like to think that I'm like okay with shoot 'em ups. Like, I'm not great, but I don't think I'm terrible at them either. But I've never played one with a mouse before, and it was pretty fucking hard. think we're getting better gains now. Yeah. That wasn't really great. Okay, we're on the 4th floor. These are kind of the same enemies that we were just fighting around in the overworld, so I really wonder if it was a good idea to come here or not. I mean, it's not like I'm getting less gains, but I don't think we're getting like the boost I was hoping for. Oof. Need to put some heals on Annie. Alright, 5th floor. There's one more floor after this. Oh! Oh! Ooh! I missed that earlier. Okay, cool. Just got 300 Meseta. That's going to help out a lot. I think I'm gonna put my money towards getting Nay better weapons, because she's still using like her starting weapons from the beginning of the game, and she can really do some serious damage. Which I can almost afford one of them. Hey, unknown traveler, how's your night going? Okay, so this is the 6th floor. This is if we're gonna get good monsters here, which this is the same thing I just had. So probably not, but this is where we would. Nice. Do you have any plans for the weekend? That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. I love a lazy weekend. Oh, she's almost level 10. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we get from these things. Oh. that was disappointing. I was excited because that's a monster group I haven't seen in a long time. I'm like, ooh, this is... No, that wasn't worth anything, really. Well, you know what? We're getting basically the same encounters that we were outside the town. I might as well just teleport back, get one of Nay's upgrades, and then just continue grinding out there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. These are not. This is not what I was hoping for. Okay, so Eustace. Okay, let's go ahead and put this on Nay. Oh my god, her attack is going to go up by 25%. No, that's by a third. Wow. Yeah, equip that. Get another one, it'll go up even more. Alright, well, let's sell that for 40 Meseta. That's nothing. It's been a while, so let's go ahead and save. I don't want to risk, like, losing all the progress, you know? Whenever I go out to the dungeon, I'm going to create a new save file. I want to keep, like, save files kind of spaced out through all this process. That way, if I do fuck up, I can maybe, like, go back to an earlier point in the game without having to restart it. Why am I running around the town? Holy shit, she did 24 and 2. All right. Oh my god, she one-shotted that thing. Oh man, that's why I need both claws to have that. She will be an absolute fucking powerhouse. That's not too bad. I don't think I'm going to get Annie's weapon upgrade, because even with that, she's not going to do a lot of damage, but I do need to get the armor upgrades for the other characters. But that's not going to be hard to grind out, I don't think. In fact, I could probably go buy one of them right now. Actually, we're going to do that just so I have less things to worry about. Yeah, how much Masetta do we have? Yeah, I should be able to afford one of the armor upgrades for one of the guys. Oh, that's right. I also need to get that for Nay. Oh, fuck it. I like Nay more than any of the other characters. She gets it. She gets the upgrade. Oh, I just realized I never changed the SMUP tag to Phantasy Star. Let me do that. I forgot to do that earlier. This is not a SMUP. It's Phantasy Star. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned this in a while, but not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. What's the date? I should look at the date. The 2nd, we're going to be having our 1,500 follower celebration. It's going to be a long 15-hour stream where I do some Sarzac merch giveaways every hour on the hour. So there's going to be like 15 chances to like win free stuff. I'm going to be continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy VI from my birthday stuff. And just probably just play FF6 all day since it's like my favorite game. But that's not this Sunday, but the following one. And hey, welcome back, Kron. What did you get for dinner? The enemies in Nito Tower are basically the enemies I'm fighting here. There was no big difference. So I just came back here. I did get one of Nay's claws though. Fuck yes, Friday with pizza and beer. That's the way to end the week. Oh man, the difference between the damage she does with these different claws is funny. $15 Meseta, that's it's not worth my time. Maybe we'll get better enemies if we go near the bio lab, like not actually to it, but near it. Or in it, I should say. Let's not go in it, but just, you know, right outside it. Yeah, no, that was another 18 Meseta. That's pathetic. She did more damage than Rudger. What world is this? Oh wow, I think that was our first triple damage number. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to the biosystem lab. I mean, not the biosystem lab, the town. Let's get a better armor for Usus. I'm not entirely convinced that that's an upgrade. What does he have? Okay, Red, have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we can play some PSO tomorrow night. But have a good one, and thanks for stopping in. let's put this on Eustace. Oof. Completely out of Meseta now. Nay and Rutger are okay. We're gonna head to the biosystem lab, and I'm gonna try to grind there to speed this up. If I wipe, it's okay, because I've actually have saved the game, so... So what I need to get one more claw for Nay, and I need to get an armor upgrade for Rudger, and I think they'll be good. I could also get a weapon for Annie, but I don't think that's gonna make a big difference at all. Yeah, so I actually had that ability ready to use Kron. Rudger was the last man standing, and I had that ability to use, and I used it, and the enemy went first. And they killed him. Alright, so here we need to consult. We need to talk to the door. We then use our dynamite. And then we consult again. Okay, what is the next bit of text I need? Consult after receiving the system recorder. So I need to consult after I complete the dungeon. B1F of this dungeon is your next chance to get a trimate if you missed the one in Nido Tower and don't want to go back for it. I got that trimate, so I guess I don't need to worry about this trimate. I wonder why it's making me hold on to a trimate. I don't remember if there's like a character that you like give a trimate to or something. There could be. Jarvie, hi, how are you? Happy Friday, how are you, friend? Give you a shout out. So everybody, Jarvie's username right here is like the most factual username ever because Jarvie does fucking rock and is a really, really cool person, really awesome streamer, and y'all should check Jarvie out. Jarvie, how's your day been? You need to give a trimate later on. Okay. I don't remember that from my first playthrough, but that was also a year ago, and that's a pretty minor thing. I'm sure it's like one NPC that wants a trimate. Probably have to tell them no the first time and then talk to them again and give it to them. Oh yes, that was worth the XP in the Meseta. That was over a little bit over 200 Meseta. That was worth it. My day's been pretty good. I had to do a lot of adulting today. I've been working remote home all week because we had a blizzard, or at least we were under a blizzard warning in South Louisiana, and I was snowed in for a couple days, which it's a little surreal because that's never happened before to me. And but I forgot I had a Zoom meeting this afternoon that I realized I needed to attend like an hour before it. So that was fun because it was one of those meetings where I really didn't need to be there, but they expect everyone to be there. And then after that, I had to like get on the phone with my health insurance company because I have some changes in my health insurance stuff that they haven't sent me the updated material. So a lot of adulting, but we've been having a really fun stream so far. We played a Garfield themed shoot 'em up earlier, but not like typical Garfield, more like nightmare eldritch horror Garfield, but as a shoot 'em up, and it was really fun. It's called Gar Type if you're curious about it. So we're just gonna stay here. I can already afford the armor upgrade, but ooh, look at these are fancy. We haven't fought these yet. Oof. What tech has she learned? Weak fire technique, defense, increased defense of one ally, defense for all allies, that's good. And then we have a heal spell and a greater heal spell, okay. Yeah, I'm ready for this weekend. I'm gonna be doing some fun streaming stuff this weekend, and just chilling. Jarvie, are you planning to stream this weekend? Look at that, 137 experience, 214 Meseta. That's the most Meseta I've gotten from one single battle tonight. We're definitely grinding here. Do a Garesta. Yeah. Like I only know Lumpy Touch from his original Garfield animations, the Garfield Game Boy ones from several years ago. I don't follow him, but I know of him, and it was really fun. It was really hard. Choking Rot. Okay, these are new. I haven't even seen these sprites on this playthrough. Oh! Oh, bye, Annie. Oh, she survived that. Wow. Okay, god, they just did almost 50 damage to Nate. Wow, that's a lot of experience. That's, wow, almost 250 Meseta. Hard enemies, but very worth it. Big Garfield fan, and you love the horror fan stuff. Have you ever seen the Famicom Garfield game called A Week of Garfield? Since you're a Garfield fan, it was Japan only, and I don't want to say it's like super obscure, but I recently beat that, and oh boy, that's a game. It's their best offense, yeah. I don't want to spam it though, because like I'm trying to, like, you know, keep her around for healing when she needs to heal. Really good gains there. Sweet, I can afford the other claw for Nay. I want to stay here though and see if I can maybe get the other thing I need for Rudger. That way I don't have to make 2 trips. So yay, we might be finally getting past all this grind. You have, it's not fun because I sat down and beat it the other day. It took me like 2.5 hours. The first half of the game isn't too bad. Like it's still a really wonky game. But like the last half, the platforming just got out of control. If you've ever played Ninja Gaiden on the NES, like the amount of like birds that just instantly spawn coming to kick your ass, like I would compare it to that. Except Ninja Gaiden is a good game. But yeah, the Gar type game was really fun. I actually wanted to keep playing it, but you know, we need to play this. Pretty good. And he's now level 12. So she's almost the level that Eustace was when we started the stream, which Eustace is level 16 now. So good. She's not fully caught up to where they are, but getting close. You know what? Eustace can afford this. Oh! Oh, those are the blasters in the original Genesis version. Those are the ones that can fuck your day up if you get a group of 3 of them. That's the first time they've done it. I think I've encountered them only
We're
like
being
2 or 3
attacked!
times, but hey, Happy Toaster! Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for my friend Happy Toaster. We actually raided Toaster last night. They were playing Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 3 last night. It was a really awesome, chill stream to hang out into. I didn't leave the stream. it was just really nice and chill. Toaster, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? But for those of you coming in, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber, and we are playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. This is my second playthrough of this remake, and I'm replaying it for a very specific reason. There's extra content in this remake that's not in the original game that you can unlock on a second playthrough, and you have to do a whole bunch of other things. Okay, I think one more battle and then I can go back and get everything. I was actually creating a web page that implemented the Mario 3 roulette game. Oh, cool. I'll have to check. You'll have to send it to me whenever you finish it. I'd love to see that. I also, Toaster, I forgot to mention this yesterday, but this past Sunday I was playing SMZ3. It was my first time doing that randomizer, and I was going through the sprites, and I saw that you designed the dot level sprite for that, which I've seen that sprite before when I've done the Link to the Past one, but I hadn't noticed that you were the author of that. It's so cool that you can play as Dot in those randomizers. I have enough Masetta. Let's go back. Would you want to play through the latest Ninja Turtles co-play? Shredder's Revenge? I could do that. Like, I've played that game co-play before. I don't know if you've played it, Kron. It's okay. Like, it's a fine beat 'em up. I'm being a little hard on it. But I'm being hard on it because Streets of Rage 4 is just so much better than that game. But yeah, I would be up for that. I didn't see the swirl one. Honestly, I didn't scroll down to the very bottom. As soon as I saw there was a Kefka sprite, I had to do the Kefka. I'll have to check that out next time I play it, though. And Zcar, hi, how are you? How's your Friday been, Zcar? You come in here and you slime me. That's okay, though. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4. That is, I think, the best beat 'em up I've ever played in my life. It's just incredible. We came here for Naze Claw. But yeah, no, I would be up to doing the Ninja Turtle one. I think you can also multiplay the classic ones that are on the Cowabunga collection. Which, heads up about the Cowabunga collection, apparently the licensing for that is going to be up soon, and it will be delisted on all platforms. I don't know when. Ramsey's mentioned this to me like a week or two ago, but like it's been announced that it's going to be delisted. So if anybody wants the Cowabunga collection, if you haven't picked it up yet. Headpats, you got it, C-Car. You're sleepy? Did you have a long day today? I had to do a shitload of adulting this morning, including a Zoom meeting for work that I forgot I had until like an hour before. Ow! Okay. Alright, so we sold that. So now we need to buy this. Ow! Remedy's being nice. Remedy's throwing hearts at me. bronze throwing cabbits, I guess. No, that's not a cabbit. That's a Tenchi thing. We were talking about Tenchi earlier. And then, well, you know what? I'll take the hot dogs. I do like a good hot dog. Okay, so let's equip this, put this on Rudger. Yeah, not much of a defensive upgrade, but it's better than nothing. Okay, how are we on healing stuff? I can't use this Trimate. Ooh, I probably need to pick up some Monomate, maybe some Dimates. So
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Zeral. Zeral, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I am normally not a slime. My chat just turned me into a slime. But we are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2, which I'm actually playing this all on original hardware, like my old school PS2 from back in the day. The game is on a CDR because this was never officially released in the US. But anyway, welcome in. Zeral, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? And it's going really well. We're having a really good one. Oh, that sucks, Z-Car. You missed this. You missed the stream. It happens. There's a couple channels that I'm really like big and on trying to maintain my stream streak in there, but I lose them occasionally because that's just, that's life. But yeah, Zeral, how was your stream? What were you up to? I don't know anymore, Toaster. I really don't. I really don't. Like, I spend like half my stream time as a slime. I don't know. I've had people in the chat tell me they would prefer me to just be a slime 24/7, and it hurts. It hurts my little soul. Okay, so we need to buy. There's no item shop here, is there? No, there it is. Looked up the Ninja Turtle collection. Did get delisted, but it was in March of 2024 and only in Japan. But so far, I'm seeing no news about it being delisted in other countries. Oh, it will eventually get delisted. I mean, there's a license agreement in place. The question is, like, how long is that license agreement for? Which I picked it up last summer when it was on sale, just because it's like, okay, I'll get this now. You're playing Dark Cloud for the first time. What did you think of it? Okay, so I'm gonna just grind enough to actually, no, I don't have enough with 11 Meseta. Hey, Lord Vexan, long time no see. How are you? We are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. We're about to go to the Biosystem lab. Just need to get a little bit of Meseta so I can I did sell their stuff, right? I don't think I sold Rutger's old armor. I'm pretty sure I didn't sell his old armor. No, this is the PlayStation 2 remake, which did not come out in the U.S. or it didn't come out anywhere other than Japan. But yeah, there's Nay. This is actually my second time playing through it because you can actually, there's a way, and this is story spoiler stuff for people that care. So mute me if you care about story spoilers. Even though this game is really old at this point, there's a way to actually bring her back to life in this version, in this remake, and that's what we're doing. Even though we haven't gone to Climatrol yet. Dark Cloud is fantastic. Not what I expected. Not that I had bad expectations. Very charming. Oh, cool. Well, Zeral, let me see something real quick. Yeah, let me drop you a follow. I'm not following you, and let me do that. Maybe I can catch your next Dark Cloud stream. Do you think you're going to stream that next time, or you're going to do something else? sell this. Actually, selling that, I can probably heal everybody up. Yeah, I don't even have to heal Rudger. He's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to heal everybody. Yeah, I can't heal 2 of these characters. And I need to heal both these. I can't. They're missing too much TP. You've been good, just been sick recently and haven't been watching Twitch. Well, I hope you're feeling better. But yeah, good to see you again. Good to see you. The requirements to bring Nay back to life are kind of ridiculous. You have to have completed the remake of the first game and the second game. So you can only bring her back to life on a second playthrough of this one. But after you do that, you also have to speak to every single NPC, including shopkeepers, all the way up to Climatrol. And if you miss one NPC, like even if they have like changed dialogue, if you miss one thing of text, she stays dead. And normally if I had heard something like that, I wouldn't believe it was real. But like there's all sorts of information on the internet confirming that it's real. Walk through, make sure you get the silver bullet necklace. That's how you get Nay's in-game claw once you get to Devoris. When does that come up? Is that before or after Climatrol? Oh shit, the flu. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're getting over it though. Yeah, like I've never played any of the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I'm a huge fan of the 2D ones, and I know we're getting like a new 2D Ninja Gaiden, but I was really excited to see that like they're doing a new 3D one, because that series had been kind of dormant for a long time. Let's see, I'm supposed to be in my corgi onesie. What if I'm pranking you? What if? What if, Dubious? What if I am pranking you? I won't be able to call myself a retro VTuber anymore. I'll become like a troll VTuber. I will tell you what I'm very excited about, and y'all can judge me for this. I saw that AVGN is doing a new AVGN game, and that it's going to be playable on an actual NES, and I have to have that. Like, I haven't seriously watched AVGN in several years now. I don't know if like, well, there was definitely a change in the quality of his content, which is expected when you've been doing stuff as long as he has been. But I have to have that. I have to have that. I gotta play that. Still expecting Sony to release that 600. You know, Toaster, I wouldn't be surprised that Sony or Square would do something like that at this point. After Square pulled that, even though this isn't a video game, I have to link this. I have to link this. Hang on, let me find this link. I believe this was originally only sold through the Square Enix store, but it's a beautiful statue of one of my favorite video game characters, and it's the price of a car. And it's like, man, you guys never do Final Fantasy VI merchandise, and when you do it, you, who's buying that? I mean, obviously a nerd with money. Oh yeah, yeah. I have a corgi onesie because I have corgis. You can see pictures of them behind me. Okay, and I have to eat a cookie. Okay. Zeral, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I've never played the original AVGN games. I've wanted to, and I still might play them at some point. But yeah, I think there was definitely a quality change when he brought in like the Screenwave guys. And look, those guys got a lot of really hateful shit, and I don't think they deserved any. I mean, some of the trolling they dealt with was really awful. Their style of humor definitely didn't align with my style of humor, or what I kind of expected out of the AVGN, so I kind of stopped watching him, just because it was just like, okay, I'm watching other content creators like Red Letter Media that I find to be really funny. But I don't know, there's been a couple AVGN episodes that have come out in the last like year or two that I kind of want to watch. Like he did something on Final Fantasy VI, he did another Castlevania one. And I still love going back to his old videos. One of my favorite videos of his is whenever he reviewed all these Pong consoles. Cost more than your associate. Yeah. Again, I guess they're targeting nerds with money, with like serious money. I don't know a lot of people that can just drop almost $15,000 on a statue of a video game character. Okay, we're healed up. I think I just saved, but I might not have, so I'm going to save again. I did. That's dementia. Yeah, like his Action 52 video. That was a really good one. I have never played Action 52. I've played Cheetah Men 2, but I've never played Action 52. I should do that at some point. Okay, well, we're done with the grinding, so now we're gonna go grind our way through a dungeon.
We're being attacked!
Hathor! Hathor, thank you for the raid! Yeah, let's get in a bunch of raid from cool people. We got a raid from Toaster about 20 minutes ago, and then Zeral, and now Hathor. Hathor, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming? I'll give you a shout out here. Y'all check out my friend Hathor. He's in the channel practically every stream at some point, and is a really cool guy with really great taste in video games. What were you up to tonight? Dragon Quest 3. Where are you in that right now? You should be getting close to like the end, I would think. All right, here we go for real Biosystem Labs. Still exploring the second area. I was mostly grinding until I experienced my first death in the game. Oh no. What enemy got you? And when you mean death, do you mean like a party wipe, or do you just mean like a character dying? A party wipe. I had one of those earlier tonight too. Well, thank you for rating. I really do appreciate that. Are you going to be doing some more streaming this weekend? Okay, if Annie dies, I will have to retreat. That's what's really frustrating about this dungeon. Well, you know what? If I'm almost done, I'm not going to retreat. She'll just have to stay dead for a little bit. Oh, these are, speaking of wipes, these are the assholes that wiped me earlier. Fuck these things. I really want to unleash magic on these guys, but this is a pretty decently sized dungeon. I need to be careful. Hey, Don't Play. Welcome back. I'll give you a shout out. Your Friday's going well, Don't Play? You did take a lot of damage there, so let's use the little healer here. Oh, you can't do that, monkey. I don't care if it's your birthday. You can't throw stuff at me. Just because it's your birthday doesn't mean that you can do what you want. It's going all right.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
No, I don't have any authority. I wiped after grinding for about an hour, so I got set back quite a lot. Oh. She is probably going to go last just because she's slow. So I'm going to have to waste Nay to heal her. But it's going pretty good. We're going through this. Oh, it doesn't matter. She died.
We're being attacked!
Mr. Sojiro! Hey, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, that's like 4 raids in like a little bit of time. You get a shout out for Mr. Sojiro. Thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone. My name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, which I'm actually playing this all on original hardware, except the disc, because this didn't have a US release, or an English release, I should say. But Mr. Sojiro, what were you up to tonight? Okay, well, with her dead, I have to retreat. Like, if I'm almost done with the dungeon and she dies, then she just stays dead. But, like, I had just started the dungeon, so... So, this is a really joyful game. Whenever you have a character dies, you don't go to the church to resurrect them. You go to the clone lab. You just make a copy of your dead friend. This is actually a pretty fucking dark game. It's kind of like The Empire Strikes Back in a lot of ways. It's that second chapter that's really dark, where the good guys don't necessarily win. Where's the hospital? Brave Fencer Musashi, fuck yes. That's a really fun game. How far are you in it? Man, I had not played Brave Fencer for a long time until a few months ago. A friend got me to play it, and I had so much fun with it. God, I wish Squaresoft was still that experimental. Or not Squaresoft, we don't have Squaresoft anymore, Square Enix, which is a very different company. I still don't understand, like you had Enix and you had Square, and they were both like known for like making quality RPGs and being pretty sensible companies. And then they merge, and then you just get like the confusing, very confusing, what the fuck are they doing, Square Enix? She's technically a cat girl, Toaster. Like she has like claws and stuff. She's technically a cat girl, but I do think they made her look like more of an elf in this remake. You struggled with Brave Fencer Musashi? What did you find problematic with it, Pokey? Chapter 3, 6 hours into it. Played it ages ago around release, but yeah, see, I had a similar thing. I played it whenever it was newish and hadn't played it in forever. I didn't know it was your birthday recently, Hathor. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Y'all please follow Hathor if y'all haven't. At the very least, they had a birthday recently, and I know Hathor's trying to grow as a streamer, and he's a really cool guy. Yeah, I miss Squaresoft. I miss Squaresoft so much. Like, their games were, if you bought a Squaresoft game like in the 90s, very early 2000s, you knew you were getting a quality game. Like, it was just almost a guaranteed thing. It's like how Blizzard used to be. You remember when like the name Blizzard was associated with like top tier quality? Now like the name Blizzard is a joke, and Square Enix kind of is too. Not as bad as Blizzard, but it's really kind of sucks to see where some of these companies have gone, because we grow up as kids and we see these company names on these games that we play and that we get attached to, like for me, I played a lot of Castlevania and Mega Man as a kid, so Capcom, Konami, those names are like really engraved, like as far back as I can think. And Konami, they are making a comeback with games, so I want to keep my fingers crossed that they keep doing stuff, because they did a lot of cool things in 2024. But last year was the first time I ever said in my life, fuck Capcom. I've never ever said that. Even whenever they canceled Mega Man Legends 3, I never said that. But when they announced that they were going to war with people modding their games, and we're getting YouTube and Twitch channels taken down for running aesthetic mods, no, fuck Capcom. That's ridiculous. Like, I get it if it's like a highly sexual one, and I understand the whole Chun-Li mod issue they had, but they were like going after people just running any kind of aesthetic ads, or I'm sorry, mods for a little bit. Just bad at 3D platform. I'm not the best at 3D platformers myself, which I kind of want to play through Mario 64. I've never beaten Mario 64, and I kind of want to go through it, just to say I've beaten it. Hey, Steph. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Enix was good too. Enix was great. And I don't know what happened. Like, you would think, oh wow, Square and Enix are merging. I can't wait to see the great things they put out. And it was like, I mean, that's the thing. They still do occasionally put out some good stuff. But they also, it's a really baffling company to try to figure out Square Enix. And it has been since that merger. Didn't they have a CEO at one time who relocated their company headquarters because a fortune teller told him to do it? Is that an urban myth, or did that actually happen? Before the yes, yeah, Square Enix is nowhere near as bad as Activision Blizzard, but damn, no, it isn't SquareSoft. I still get excited when I see that SquareSoft logo, though. Steph, how are you doing? I really want to check out the remake they did recently of Romancing Saga 2. I need to explore the Saga series. I'm only familiar with the early Game Boy games, and I've heard really good things about the Saga 2 remake. That would be funny. I guess if you're the CEO, you can do that, right? Like, I'm the CEO of this company, but damn it, my commute sucks. I'll move the company. Honestly, as ridiculous as that sounds, I would do something like that. Which is why I would not be a good person to run a company, because I would do something like that. I would be like, there's a building for lease here. Why don't we move the company here? It's 5 minutes from my house. Okay, I am, hang on. I just realized that I was not paying attention to, Annie's health, so let me get a heal on her. Thank you, May. Finished it last month. It was damn good. Definitely check out Romancing Saga 2. I will do that. I've heard all of the Romancing Sagas are really good, but I guess there's something about 2 that really stands out since it's gotten all the remake treatment. Annie killed it with her one point of damage. I'm gonna actually have her heal herself. This guy could probably one-shot her. He almost did. Generally the case that the headquarters tends to move to the CEO. I guess it's good to be the boss. I mean, that's what they used to say about kings, right? It's good to be the king. I guess it's good to be the boss. Yeah, no, these monsters suck, Kron, and especially the fact that we have Annie. Like, I love this character, and I keep her when I play the Genesis version of this because she's really good in that. But the fact that they give you her, and she's level 1 when you get her, so you have to spend an enormous time just leveling her. And even then, when you get her leveled, some of these monsters can still like one-shot her. Ow. Remedy Star. Remedy, are you streaming again this weekend? Fans are dance. I need to stream some Panzer Dragoon. Oh my god, she almost died. I have only played the first two Panzer Dragoons on the Saturn, but I love those games. And there was a remake of the first one, wasn't there? Oh, okay, the monster will probably go before her, so I'm gonna have Nay heal her. Nay will almost always go first. ActRaiser, hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't know if y'all, some of y'all probably don't know this, but I get to play ActRaiser 2 in a few weeks. It's a little bit more than a few weeks, but my friend Pokill is having me play ActRaiser 2, which I've never played, and is a game she really loves. And I've seen her play it, and I've seen some other people play it, and I really want to play it. I know it doesn't have like the God simulation stuff. But honestly, I like the first ActRaiser because of the platforming. Okay, so that's just the. Yeah, and I'm gonna get with you in probably the next week or so to schedule that Pokey. Though I probably won't be able to do the actual stream until March because I'm kind of very backlogged with that, but I am planning to get with you soon to schedule that. Make you play Dragon Quest V or King of Fighters 98. I'd be up for that. I actually really want to play. You know, it's weird. I love Dragon Quest, but the only Dragon Quest games I've ever played have been the Erdrick trilogy. And I've played those. I've played the originals. I've played remakes. I've never gone outside of the Erdrick trilogy though. I did play a bit of 4 back in the day, but I never finished 4. Nope, no, don't do that. No. Man, she has almost died several times. Have you played 6? I hear really bad things about 6, but when I look at it, when I talk about like it, I mean like the original, not the remake. But when I look at 6, it looks really gorgeous, and I kind of want to play it just because it looks so good. But I've heard 6 is a big mess, and that 5 is just downright the better game. That's a dead end. See, this is what's also difficult about this game, is that these dungeons are literal mazes, and sometimes you can just spend a long time trying to figure out where to go. and it doesn't help that the encounter rate in this game is really, really high. I hope you're having fun with NGS, Remedy. I need to play some NGS. I haven't done much with NGS. I miss my Senri. What do you like the most about Dragon Quest V? Is it the story? Is it the gameplay? Okay, I think these are actually what killed Annie last time, so we're gonna have her defend. Oh, are you kidding me? What is her super special? Story is good, and it's the one that introduced monster taming. How does the monster taming stuff work? I've never played a Dragon Quest with monster taming. More DQ4 fan. Yeah, I think if I play another, if I stream a Dragon Quest without someone, you know, spending points to make me play the game of their choice, I honestly think I would probably do the NES version of 4. I still have my copy from back in the day that I never finished, so I really would like to beat that version, even though I'm sure the DS version is probably in a lot of ways better. Five rounds of combat. Revives one party member with max HP. Oh, well. Considering she's the one that's probably going to die, that's not very helpful. When you defeat a monster, there's a chance they'll get back up and want to join you. So, do you control them as, like, party members? These mosquitoes do a lot of damage and take a lot of damage. Okay, Kite, I'll remember to do that. You're too kind. Once a monster, so how many monsters can join you at one time? Like you have your party members, right? Which I assume that you have a 4-person party. So do they take up like character slots? Like how does or do you like trade them in and out? I guess how you would in say Final Fantasy VI. And you always get the people that are like, fuck Umaro. I'm like, no, Umaro's awesome. Don't hate on the Yeti. You can hate on Gal. It's fine to hate on Gal. Don't hate on Umaro. I am very pro Umaro. Okay, this is where we need to go. It's the only place we can go. Yeah, 4 has the different chapters. Like I remember the first chapter you're playing as like Sir Ragnar. It's like some kind of knight who has like a little like healing slime thing as his companion. I always thought that was cool because you had like the little monster companion. And he's just a knight going about doing stuff. Oh, is this a drop? Oh god, I hate these kind of dungeons. So basically I have to take a leap of faith. And if I choose poorly, that means I basically have to do the first level of the dungeon all over again. Four active and 4 reserve. And 5 has preset characters like you know, like Sissel and Terra. It's not a Dragon Quest 3 kind of thing where you make your characters and you determine their class and their name and everything. Yeah, I do plan to play more Dragon Quest down the road. I do have the next couple RPGs kind of lined up, though. Like, after this, I want to do Lunar on Sega CD, since they're getting that remaster soon, and I'm a really big fan of the Sega CD version of the Lunar stuff. Then I want to finish up Chrono Cross, and then Persona 1. Well, you know what? We might as well go here. It's not a pit. It's just a dead end. See what's down this way. I don't like falling into pits unless I have to. Annie, why don't you use some Monomate? Oh, these aren't scary monsters. Actually, let's use Nay to heal. See, now Annie is out of TP. Annie is honestly kind of useless at this point. Honestly, if she dies, I might just keep going through the dungeon. Because, like, she doesn't have any more TP. I do think I have some mono fluid. Yeah, I have the mono fluid, but that stuff is kind of hard to come by. I'm not just going to use that willy-nilly. Oh, and yeah, I had a new weekly retro game recommendation that I did the other day. It was actually something I was playing on stream kind of recently. game I've never beaten though, but it is so fucking good. I don't have dye fluid yet. I wish. I wish. I do have some dye mates. I can buy dye mates, but dye fluid is really rare in this game. Game has a total of 9 characters that join you. However, they alternate throughout the story. In the final chapter, it's you, your family, the butler, your pet cat, and any monsters. That's kind of cool that you, your pet cat fights alongside you. Of course, Phantasy Star 1 did that with Meow, but it's always fun to get like little animal companions like that. Also, even though I've streamed it, though it was like 2 years ago now, I do want to do another stream of Phantasy Star 4. There's a ROM hack that restores a bunch of content from the original Japanese version. I kind of want to just play around and see that actual content. There's a pit there. I am going to look at a map. I have the official Sega strategy guide. I'm going to look at maps before I fall down to anything. This is my second playthrough of this game, and I practically did not use any maps last time unless I had to. But this time I don't really care. Oh, so it's like Battle Cat from E-Man then. Cat that can like rip off someone's face. Of course, some like pet cats can do that. Yeah, is there an elevator here? Oh, there's an elevator there. Wait, is that the way? Is this the way we came from? I hate these dungeons. We will finish this dungeon tonight. I'm not going to do a full stream and not make any progress. Hey Ace, what's up? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How's your week been? Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing really well. Just playing some Phantasy Star 2. This is the remake, actually, of Phantasy Star 2. It's not OG Phantasy Star, but we're having a good time. Played a really crazy game earlier. Imagine, like, a shoot-'em-up like Gradius, but themed with, like, an evil Garfield. It was called, God, what was it? Gar-type. And it was a trip. DS version is easier. See, when I play RPGs or just really any kind of game that has a remake, I always kind of want to like play the original first, and then like check out the remake. Sometimes I don't do that. Sometimes I just go straight to the remake, like what I did with Silent Hill 2. But I know for Dragon Quest 4, I definitely want to play the original. I actually really like the PlayStation 1 port of Dragon Quest IV, but it's not... I don't think it's... I mean, I haven't played it. I've only, like, watched footage of it. I don't think that has a full English translation. Oh, look, monofluid. Family outing. I mean, sometimes you do have remakes that surpass the original. And I think the first Resident Evil is a good example of that. And I love the original Resident Evil 1, but the remake is literally the same game, but better. We're gonna go down here. I have mixed feelings about this remake, though. There's a lot of things I really like about it, but then there's some things I'm a little grumbly about. Though the original game isn't exactly, I like the original
We're
Phantasy
being attacked!
Ooh. Kakato, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Yeah, shout out. No Jill sandwich line. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts seeing Barry not say that. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Kakato. What were you playing tonight? Resident Evil 1, like original Barry, is just like the best character of all Resident Evil. Well, Jill, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Hey, is that Chris's blood? Oh, shucks, I'm so sorry, Jill. Wesker kidnapped my family, you know.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yes,
You're right.
yes, thank you, Ace. Playing Deus Ex. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, geez, where do I go from here? And hey, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, the voice acting of original Resident Evil 1, that's like up there with the Mega Man 8 voice acting. It's so bad, it's like amazing. Oh no, Annie is not okay. I really want it to avoid. That's 13, that's a lot.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
You know, the first time I played Mega Man 11, I was so excited. I'm like, yes, we have a new classic Mega Man. It's not trying to be a retro throwback. It has updated graphics and it looks great. Put it in my PlayStation, and like the whole intro cutscene loads up with like the flashback to grad school for Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. And Dr. Light starts talking. He interrupts Wily's the defense, and he doesn't sound like Elmer Fudd, and I was very upset. I was very upset. They should have kept Dr. Light sounding like Elmer Fudd. Okay, we're starting to get low on stuff. Okay, Annie is once again out of TP. Nay is almost out. I need to be really careful with Eustace. Eustace has a spell that will teleport me out of a dungeon as well as teleport me back to the last town I saved at. If he dies, I do have items to do that. But it's something I need to kind of be careful with. Okay, I assume we go here. Kite. Okay, Kite. I have to actually pull up my own stream on a browser to do that. So give me just a second, and you shall have your sub. Oh, Kite, you actually have a sub right now. Do you? I don't know if I can gift you a sub if you have a sub. Do you want me to gift you? I mean, I can see if I can gift you one right now. It might just like spill over to the next month. If I can't do that, do you want me to just gift you a sub whenever your current one is up? I can do that too. Whatever you'd like me to do, just let me know. But let me see if I can gift you. Okay, let's see if I can give this to Kite. Sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for the user. So yeah, it won't let me gift you one, Kite. Do you want me to just gift you one whenever your sub expires? This is the actual message that it gives me. I can give it to somebody. Is that the actual username? Yeah, I can gift it to somebody else if you'd like me to do that. It's your sub. Is that their actual username? Okay, I can gift it to them. That's not a problem. Right, why does it say it's not available to this user either? Do I need to reload this? Hang on, it's saying that it's not available to this person either. This person could have a sub with me because we had so many gift subs. Let me refresh the browser. Maybe it's still reading it from when I tried to gift it to you. Yeah, I don't recognize that name, so that's weird. Let me refresh the browser. It could just be something in the cache or cache, whatever. Yeah, I just refreshed. Does this person have a sub with me already? Let me see if they're in my sub list that Twitch gives me. Can't find them. Make sure this is working. Aki Tone. Yeah, there's Aki. Is she in the US? Like, that shouldn't matter. Let me see if I can gift it from my phone. No, it won't let me gift to a specific user on the phone. That's weird, Kite. I've never. I understand why you're getting the message because you have a sub, but I don't understand why this other user. It's not letting me gift it to this other user. That's really weird. Sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is. I'm gonna pull her channel up real quick, or their channel. I mean, they're streaming right now. Streaming The Last of Us right now. Super cute VTube model. Super cute model. Good lord. That's a very cute model. Yeah, ask that. It could be something like that. But yeah, just okay. What floor are we on? I'll just keep that up once we can figure that out. Let her know that this model is really cute. I'm being an old man now.
Okay.
Dubious! Why are you trying to make me fat? Huh? Huh? Why? Oh. Oh, there is no fat corgi outfit. When I get fat, I can't wear the corgi outfit anymore, so I go back into my necromancer outfit. So if you're wanting to see if there's a fat variation of the corgi outfit, there is not. If I had a fat variation of my alt costumes, that would be so much money, because this shit ain't cheap. I was really kind of wanting to get maybe a new model by the end of the year, but I might put that on hold because I would rather get some other stuff for the stream that I think is a little bit more important to get. I mean, I could actually bring out, I could make myself fat. I can force it through if you really want to see what I look like fat in the corgi outfit. I think I can push it through. It's gonna look like a fucking mess though, since it's not designed to look like that. I can do that if you'd like to see it real quick. Dubious, have you ever played the Game Gear Phantasy Stars Guided and Adventure? All right. Oh, cool. I think we made it. Dynamite. What? I don't have any more dynamite. Where was I supposed to get more dynamite from? Okay, looking at the guide. Okay, there's supposed to be dynamite in this dungeon. And provided that this is the same... I think the map for this one is also different. But looking at this, apparently the dynamite is somewhere on this floor. Hey Jarvie, thank you for the head pats. Which that's not bad, I guess. I just have to keep looking for it. Oh, hopefully it's right there. Dynamite, please. Dynamite! Yay! You got bombs. You got bombs that can blow stuff up. I don't understand how a stick of dynamite can blow up the reinforced steel of this biosystem lab. But, whatever. Gotta suspend my disbelief, right? I was about to cry. I'm like, did I not get all the dynamite in the previous dungeon? Okay. I'm gonna use the dynamite. Let me see what I have to do here. Consult after you use the dynamite to blast. Okay, so I need to consult immediately after using the dynamite here. It could be C4. That's true. I'm thinking like coyote, cartoonish red stick of dynamite. Let's consult. How strange. The biosystem lab is unusually quiet. Is it even operational? Where the fuck do you think these monsters are coming from? Okay. Oh, I need to jump down there. It's funny how my memory is just so bad with some of this stuff. Oh, right. Oh man, Eustace has taken some damage. Give him some monomate. And Steph, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I'm not doing a good eye keeping my eye out on things. Let me see if I can gift that sub to Kite's friend. So weird. What if I... Yeah, okay, so I just selected somebody that doesn't have a sub. And I can gift it to this person, but... Okay, well, I'll wait to hear back from Kite. Can I walk on this line? I can. Oh, I can't! Oh, fuck me! Oh no, are we poisoned? Oh no, I was still in the slime. Ew. I won't wipe here. Try an anonymous in chat. If that fails, you may have a setting block. When you say an anon in chat, do you mean my chat or her chat? Like someone from my chat or someone from her chat? Ooh, this is not good. Because I'm fully expecting Annie to get hit here, I'm gonna have her use a monomate on herself. Annie, but do you mean your or do you mean me? I just want to make sure that I gift the right thing whenever I go to do it, Kite. Ow, the Clonus! Clonus made me a fat slime. Thank you for the head pats. Phew. Okay, so just gift it to an anonymous here. Okay. All right, I will after this battle. If that's wrong, tell me. Tell me before the battle ends. Otherwise, I'm gonna gift it to an anonymous person here. Oh no! No! I have the setting turned off to get gifted subs from channels I'm not following. I was getting annoyed getting gifted subs. Maybe she has that turned off. Maybe that's because I'm not following her, and she's not following me. So maybe that's why I can't gift her a sub. Maybe she has that setting on then, Jarvie. I didn't know that was a setting. That's new to me. Okay, well let me do this real quick. Heal up and then ooh man, we are getting low on health stuff. I might have to use some of those fluids. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna gift it to I'm gonna gift it to an anonymous here. Kite. Thank you very much for that. All right. So somebody that is anonymous is going to get it.
Thank you.
Don't think these monsters are all that difficult. Yeah, I don't know that person. So that is a truly anonymous person. I know of a fractal shatter. But Jarvie, thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that was an actual setting that we could use. And he still has a lot of HP. You're right, Pokey. That's right. Yes, please attack Rutger. He's a bit of a tank. I mean, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Make sure I do not use that Trimate. Something there, is that it? What the Hey, I'm always cute. I'm always cute. Thank you. Oh man, this is not going well. That's right, Annie. I love this idea of this little anime girl running up to like this sphere of light and stabbing it with a scalpel. Alright, I'm gonna do something I really don't want to do, but I'm running really low on healing items. We're gonna put a mono fluid on Annie. Or Anne, whatever. Oh my god, that's all you get? Good night, Kite. What the fuck did I just get? I was pressing the button so quick. I just got an antidote. Fuck you, game. There's stairs here. Those probably lead out. Oh no. Did I just take one-way stairs back to the beginning of the dungeon? Why would you do one-way stairs like that? I really hope that I'm imagining this and that there's going to be stairs right there. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, so dumb. That's why we have the himbo tag. Alright, there is one place in this dungeon I have not searched. Kyra. Do you know I stayed up to 5 a.m. Last night trying to figure out how to do something in RPG Maker for your character? I mean, I have to do it for all the characters, but yours is the character I'm currently working on, stat-wise. All I wanted to see were the words, Kyra has learned thunder. No, Kyra has learned blizzard. That is the phrase I was hoping to see. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ow. Okay. So I've not been this way. I don't want trimate. I mean, now I have 2 trimates. Apparently, I have to hang on to 1 trimate. That's not the system recorder though. That's not what I was hoping. Ugh, okay. Oh, fuck this noise. These are all really strong monsters. Okay, I'm gonna need Nay to go first. I only need 1 trimate. I have 2 trimates technically. I just have to preserve 1. I'm gonna cast. I should have cast this. Hey, Swiss. We're trying to get the recorder out of the biosystem lab, and I just got a really nasty monster encounter. No! Oh my god. Eustace almost died. He doesn't. Might as well use this. I did do a I did basically replay everything that I did last week off stream. So I started tonight's stream off exactly where I ended. But yeah, I did do that just to be safe. And I did miss some double dialogue very early on. I don't know if it was enough to screw me over. Because I had still talked to those NPCs, but it was like a second thing of dialogue from them. So I'm glad I did that. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, that was a really nasty encounter. Okay, Eustace cannot. Do I not have any? I have a monomate. I cannot use that trimate. Oh god, look at Rudger. Oh, is that the thing? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness it's just one thing. It could be a really nasty thing. But Swiss, how are you doing? stop missing this. Oh, I'm determined to do this. I'm determined to bring Nay back. System is not working. Attempt to auto-recover has failed. Error log has been sent to Mother Brain. Is this the biosystem lab malfunctioning? At least the system recorder is operational. It should have a record of any event that led to this to the accident. Let's bring it to the governor. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't think I could have made it through 1 or 2 more battles. Yes, we've recovered the system recorder. Let's bring it to Governor O'Connell. Okay, so let's see. I consulted after receiving the system recorder. I have a trimate, so I'm good on that. So now I need to return to Pacio. Okay, there's a slightly better weapon for Annie here. Which I can afford that now, so we'll get that. Defense goes down, but her attack, I get more benefit. Okay, okay, we'll equip that. Oh, I see what it did. It's a two-handed. It's a two-handed weapon. Now, where is the hospital? But yeah, no, I did restart my playthrough. I did everything I did last week on stream, off stream. And I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Because I really want to do this thing. I know there's no, like, plat achievement or something that'll be, like, you know, attached to some username. But I want to do this. I've been wanting to do this for a long time now. Okay, now before we go to the governor, I do want to save... And here, since we have now done extra stuff, I am going to create... Oh no, these are the only save slots you get. I only get 5. Well, I can save over this one. I want to preserve that one. That's at the very end of my first playthrough, and this is my clear data. I definitely need to preserve that one. Yeah, I guess we'll just save here. Why do I only get... It's a PlayStation 2 memory card. It's got like 8 megabytes worth of... Okay, alright, so let's go to... Alright, so what is on my list to do here? After giving the system recorder to Governor O'Connor, speak with him again, then exit Central Tower and consult. Head for the library and consult again after the discussion with Adina. Return to the library and speak with her once more. Visit the governor twice. Consult before going home. Go home for Huey. Do not put him on the team yet. Consult and talk to the governor. Consult after getting the tube key. Return once more to speak twice with the governor after getting the tube key. You are now free to use Huey. However, make sure Anne is on the team before heading to Zima. Also, check your inventory to make sure the trimate you picked up in either Nido or the biosystem lab is still there. Return to Optano. Did you guys just hear everything that I have to do? How many times do I have to talk to the governor? Love saving my first clear at the end of the game and keeping your first save. Alright. Okay, so go to the governor, speak to him twice, consult. You've returned. Good work, Eustace. I will have the system recorder analyzed at once and collate its data with the libraries. We'll discover what caused all these bio-monsters soon. Eustace, I need to tell you something. Until now, I had always believed that Mother Brain was infallible. I truly believed our lives were safe under Mother Brain's protection. But now I realize we've been corrupted under the control of Mother Brain. I don't think this is how things are supposed to be. The analysis of the system recorder should be complete. Report to the library. But the thing says I should speak to the governor. So you would think go immediately to the library, right? No, you have to talk to him again, and then you have to consult. If I don't do either of those, Nay stays dead. For whatever reason. Should be finished. Check its progress at the library. What's so important there that I get that bit of... Okay. Alright, so now I need to exit. I'm going to consult. I'm anxious about the analysis of the system recorder. Let's return to the library and see how it's proceeding. Consult until he repeats. Head to the library and consult again after the discussion with the librarian. Return to the library and speak with her once more. So I talk to her, I then leave, consult, go back, talk to her again. Analysis of the system recorder is complete. The accident that occurred in the biosystem lab was due to a massive power surge. As a result, many organisms mutated into biomonsters and bioplants. They express harmful genes and should not exist. The facilities were damaged as well, allowing these abominations to escape, disturb the ecosystem, and reproduce in the wild. Take a look at this graph. It illustrates the energy consumption of the biosystem lab over the past few years. Now I'll overlap the energy usage of Amdas from the same time frame. See? Power surge at the biosystem lab was due to the same amount of energy being diverted from Amdas. Looks like someone wanted to create the biomonsters. That's the most plausible explanation. It seems an investigation of Amdas is in order. You will need to pass through the West Bridge. Perhaps the governor can help you get access. Okay, so that was the first chat with her. So I need to leave. We consult. We have to investigate Amdas. We should speak to Governor O'Connell. But we're not going to speak to the governor. We're going to go talk to the librarian again. Return to the library and speak with her once more. Why was so much energy siphoned from Amdas to the biosystem lab? What is happening to Amdas? I must remain calm. I don't know if I have any information that can help you, but I will try to answer any questions you have. Okay, so we talked to her. So now I go directly to the governor. We cannot ignore the fact that the accident was intentional. I want you to investigate this new development immediately. I've already enlisted the help of a biologist from Otavia's University Quartz campus. He's a researcher and is renowned for his biotechnological studies. I'm certain he'll be a big help. He's probably arrived in Paseo by now. I think you should hurry home and meet him. Okay, talk to the governor again. He should have arrived by now. I think you should hurry home to meet him. Okay. Now I have to consult. Let's go home and prepare ourselves for a new friend. Okay, so we consulted. Go home to Huey, but do not put him on the team. Oh, we have a visitor. Nice to meet you. Eustace, is it? I'm Huey. I'm a scientist from Quartz branch of Motavia University. At the government's request, I'm here to assist you in all things biological. As you can see by my credentials, I'm very qualified. Biotechnology is my specialty. Such knowledge will be very helpful. As a biologist, I'm intrigued by the how and why of these brutal biomonsters. I hope my knowledge can help you out. I promise I won't be a bother. Let me join you. Very well. I will call you when you are needed. Until then, make yourself at home. Okay, so we're going to leave. Okay, now I go back to the governor. So you've met him? Eustace, take this tube key and continue your investigation at Amdas. Find any clues about Shelley along the way. I know you're worried about her. Not really. I was hoping we could have discovered her whereabouts after you recovered the system recorder. Use this tube key to gain access to West Bridge. Stop at Zima before heading to Amdas. Reports indicate Shelley's last data memory entry was recorded in Zima. There must be something of interest there. Best of luck, Eustace. Okay, we got the tube key. Oh no! I messed up. I was supposed to consult. Between leaving house and speaking to the governor. So we have to do that all again. I am not joking. Alright, that's fine. Thankfully, I saved right before all this. I'm not going to read the text aloud that I've already read. I'll just get through it quicker this way. Okay. Speak to the governor, then speak to him again, then exit and consult. You know, Swiss, I agree with the requirements of having to have a complete save file from generations 1 and 2. I think those are very reasonable in order to do something that alters, like, you know, the you know, a major part of the plot of this game. This though, this is just, thank God somebody put a walkthrough of this together. All right, so we spoke to the governor once. We'll speak to him again. Gonna leave. Gonna consult. Gonna go to the library. It is petty. Yeah, I do feel that this was made by, like, this was made by somebody that just wanted to just be mean to the player. Like, if there really had to be, like, a third requirement, then maybe, like, in a second playthrough with both complete datas on it, maybe have, like, an optional quest line or something come up that you go through in order to do what you have to do to bring her back. Not something so, I don't know, tedious. Okay. Head for the library and consult again after the discussion with the librarian. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. Return to the library and speak to her again. Yeah, convoluted. That's a very good word too. No, it doesn't make any sense within the story. You're telling me because I didn't talk to someone in the second town about his home insurance that I can't bring the cat girl back to life? And yeah, there is a guy in the second town that's all upset about his home insurance. Okay. Okay, I spoke to her a second time, so we're gonna visit the governor twice. Okay, we spoke to the governor twice. Now we need to consult. Let's go home and prepare ourselves to meet this biologist. Huey has a very good text adventure. It's kind of like a mystery. There's some bio monster shenanigans at the university he's at, and it's actually a really, really fun story. I really like the text adventures. Okay, so we have Huey. Consult and talk to the governor. So here's the consult I missed. Just as I thought, we may need to investigate Amdas. We should meet with Governor O'Connor. I'm very glad I caught that. Alright, so we're going to talk to the governor. Consult after getting the tube key. We can use the tube key to access the West Bridge. Zima is the first stop after West Bridge. I'm worried about Shelly, so let's hurry. Okay. Return once more to speak twice with the governor after getting the tube key. Yeah, that would make perfect sense. I agree. I agree. Huey, I don't know if you pronounce the E at the end. Let's just go with Huey. Huey? I hear he's considered a genius in the field of study. However, during the course of his research, some of his bioplants mutated and rampaged the university. Yeah, see, this is talking about the text adventure stuff. Luckily, there were no casualties. There was a considerable damage to the campus, though. Apparently, he can be a tad clumsy. Okay, that was the governor once. Okay, governor twice. Report back as soon as you have any news about Shelly or Amdas. Take care and good luck. You are now free to use. Huey. However, make sure Anne is on the team before heading to Zima. And I also, okay, so I can't take Huey yet, because it also told me much earlier to not take Rudger out of the party no matter what. I guess maybe you can get rid of Nay? That doesn't sound right. Unless the remake lets you put Nay away. Okay, well, we're not going to be using Huey. It says I need to have Anne. And then there was something earlier saying, do not remove Rudger until I say so. And they've not said so. Check your inventory to make sure the trimate you picked up is still there. Return to Optano. Yep, there's the trimate. Okay, Optano. When I get to Optano, I have to talk to everybody in the town. We're gonna save here. Okay, talk to everyone in town, head to West Bridge. So I need to bring out my checklist. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to be safe. I'm gonna talk to everybody in Pacio as well. The guide doesn't say that. It's focused on Huey, the governor, and the librarian. But I would rather do this just to be safe. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna use my checklist. All right, so that was Titus. Tabitha. Didn't talk to Titus twice. I'm just gonna do this just to be safe. The rascals are gone. So far, this is dialogue I've gotten from these characters. Yeah, Rutger's gonna be quiet. The guy over here is gonna complain about losing his job. Fuck, what was his name? Hyman? Did I get Isabel? I did not mark her down. I talked to her twice, too. Okay, that's so Raven. Over here, we have Moses. Alright, Leah. Jack. Kane. Oh my god, I've started learning their names. Okay, that's right. Kane just repeats the same
You're
thing.
mean.
Jesus.
And here.
Is that a Rajan Arlix I hear? Do I hear a Rajan Arlix? Hi, Rajan. Edna. Let's talk to her twice. So far there's no new dialogue from the Pacio civilians. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan is a PSO2 New Genesis content creator for Sega and is a very good friend of the channel. What is up, Rajan? How are you? Did I mark Edna? I did. Hey, Lava. I'm doing really good. How are you? That's the weapon shop. That's the armor shop. Mark these down. Okay, this is Daniel. He's gonna have a scene with Rutger. Yep. Let's get the item shop right here. Yeah, but Lava, how are you doing? Elsa4455, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Relaxing after dinner and lark. Oh, nice. What have you been doing in NGS lately, Rajan? I need to play NGS. All my extra NGS time this past week went to redoing stuff in this remake because I made a mistake that I only caught really late last time. Do you have to talk to these? Oh no, there's no dialogue. Okay. So let's see. I need one more NPC named Gad. I think this is Gad. Yeah, this is Gad. He complains about his parents. Alright, we got Gad. So I need the data memory receptionist and the teleporter girl. A maid cafe. Oh. For your creative space or for the Alliance? Oh, on the Alliance space. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Are you planning to stream tomorrow? Okay, so that's data memory. And I talked to the governor and the librarian quite a lot, so I'm pretty sure I don't need to talk to them, especially since none of these NPCs had new dialogue. So we're now going to go to Aptano. And the guide is telling me I have to speak to everyone here. So let's start with this Motavian. I love the Motavians. That's one thing that I kind of dislike about PSO is that I really wish PSO would have continued using the Motavians and Devorians in some way. Like maybe like reinvent them for PSO lore, you know? Okay, we're actually going to start, I want to start down here at the bottom. Oh, look, there's another Motavian. Let's get him. Oh, I don't know if I spoke to that other Motavian twice. Let's go back to him real quick. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, we got his dialogue. Okay, so let's start down here. I'll start with you. This is the city of Aptano. Amdos is located in the middle of the artificial lake. Right, that's Paul. Thanks. It's a corgi actually, though. I have corgis. You see them behind me. Those are my puppy dogs. It's supposed to be a corgi, but corgis, they do have a fox-like face. I sometimes call them my little foxies. Oh, what have you been learning in Krita? Krita is a wonderful program. I love Krita. I do a lot of stuff for the stream in Krita. Krita is great and it's free. How could something go wrong inside Amdos when it's under Mother Brain's jurisdiction? How could the AI make a mistake? I really want lessons from Maestro of Aventino. The only way I can master the music technique. I'll be at a total loss if I don't learn it. There's no one else who's mastered the technique. Well, you need to have some money, because he's not going to give you a discount. Oh, Mother Brain, please save us. That's Lazarus. Corgis are adorable sweethearts. They are, Elsa. And I have to tell you this. This was the coolest thing, Elsa. I've had my oldest corgi is going to be 10 at the end of this year. Where I'm at in the US, we just had a massive amount of snow. It's the first time he's ever seen snow in his life. And they had so much fun just running in my backyard, playing in the snow. It was the coolest thing to watch. And they are super sweeties. No, I don't have a chunk version of this one, Lava. That would be really expensive to have a chunk version of all my alt outfits. So what I say is that whenever y'all fatten me up, like I've just gotten too big for the outfit. That's the in-game or the in-game explanation. You know, VTubing stuff is expensive. Like, my model probably cost a little bit around $1,000, probably a little bit more. And that's some models. I mean, Iron Mouse's model, I think, was a 5-figure model, but you know, it's Iron Mouse. So, what? The biosystem lab has been stealing energy away from Amdos? Is it possible this drought is because of Amdos is offline? Someone should look into this. I have a Shishu. She is cute with her. Oh. Well, Elsa, I know you just found the channel. Don't feel any pressure for this, but we have a Discord. I actually have a lot of corgi pictures in the Discord. But if you'd like to share pictures of your pup, I'd love to see pictures of her. And then that's just a link to the. And again, no pressure. If you don't want to join it, I get it. I'm in way too many Discords myself. But I'd love to see pictures. I love animals. Animals are like the best. I'll take animals over people. Atlantis. What level are you in GS, Remedy? It's awesome you're having fun with it. Alright, this is Aaron. Okay, I already marked Aaron off. Okay, we got that Motavian. Biosystem Lab. It's located southwest of the city. Not that far from here and easy to spot. Oh, you already knew it? Is it peaceful or dangerous times these days? I can't even tell anymore. Oh, that's Dinah. Okay, I need the Motavian to move. Hey, do you know about atomizers? They smell really good. Okay, her dialogue is not. Okay, that's Jody. Rainfall stopped because Amdos is broken. Preposterous. Philip. 40 something you forget. You're on ship 4, aren't you, Remedy? Oh, the snow region is my favorite region. That is such a well-designed area, and it's so cool looking. Kavaris, I love Kavaris. Simone's dialogue is the same. Spent an hour in the salon. But yeah, no, Lava, like, if I get a new model, and I would like to get a new model within like the next year and a half, it's probably going to cost me around $1,500. It's going to be very expensive. So I'm not. I do want to look into getting a new model, but I don't want to spend that kind of money, you know. So I probably am not going to make that a priority for a while. There's other things I'd rather do for the stream. This is the city of Optano. Amdos is in the middle of the lake. And that's Paul Atreides. We spoke to Paul already. How tough are the final 3 dragons? The 2 in Kefka's Tower are reasonable. Kefka's Tower is basically a boss gauntlet. There's a lot of required bosses you have to fight, and also a lot of optional bosses. They're optional bosses that you encounter pretty early on in FF6. Yes, that's also a ongoing project too, Roshan. What's the third one? Which one have you not killed outside the 2 that are in Kefka's Tower? Because you can kind of go to those dragons in any order, the first 6 in any order. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to the NPCs over here. It's an underground passage that leads to Amdos. I bet there's something important. Okay, Zadok. Did I talk to this kid? No, I did not, Mo. But his dialogue didn't change, so I could have missed him. It should be Sadie. Motavians, in ancient time, they had established a civilization that developed advanced technology. Motavians? Okay, just telling us about the Motavians. Umdos is connected to the ocean by an underwater passage. However, finding the entrance to said passage is not easy. Okay, that's Raphael. Okay, so I need to talk to this Motavian. Okay, now I just need to talk to the shopkeepers. And I guess we'll talk. I mean, I'm not gonna go through all the same dialogue with him again. Yeah, his dialogue isn't changing. I probably don't need to talk to Aventino again. But it did say talk to everybody, so that's what I'm doing. Oh no, we're supposed to have a model like that, Kron. Like that was a stretch goal for my birthday stream last year. There's still 2 stretch goals I have not gotten from my 2024 birthday stream. One is a piece of art that I'm getting very frustrated with the artist because they've been commissioned since April. And then I've had to go through 2 different VTuber artists that didn't work out for the Rappy model. So those are, I'm really frustrated because that has been over a year now since that event, and I've not been able to be true on that. And let's get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael. I'm sorry. Sword Saint, I know you were in the stream earlier. I don't remember if you got a shout out. Let me do a shout out for you. Sword Saint's playing my favorite game. The Ancient Castle. That one's not bad. The one in the Ancient Castle is not bad. The worst one in the overworld is the one that's near where you get Cyan back, in my opinion. Though the one in the Opera House is really bad if you don't have float cast on your party beforehand. But yeah, the one that one's not a bad one. You should be fine on it. Weapon shop, armor shop. Item shop. Which I will need to buy some items before we leave. Cloning lab. Oh, if y'all have never played Phantasy Star 2, the way that this game works, instead of having like a priest or something, or like a church where you can resurrect dead party members, you just go to the cloning lab and make a copy of your friend. That's all you do in this. You just go to the clone lab and have order up a copy of your friend who has just, you know, died. Alright, that's the clone. Okay, there's the doctor. Alright, data memory and teleportation girl, and that's it. Alright, data memory. I saved her for last because I'm going to save Motavian move. Minutes of talking to NPCs. Okay. So let's see what the thing wants me to do now. Head for West Bridge. Get to West Bridge. Consult after entering, but before using the key to open the door. Examine the door before opening it. Consult after opening the door. Head to Zima. Okay. Robert Pattinson plays a guy who keeps dying and getting 3D printed back to life. Oh, that's... It sounds like it's probably going to be a thriller, but the concept is kind of funny. I hope he gets to do another Batman movie. I really liked him in the Batman movie that he did, and I know a lot of people didn't. I feel some people were just like, ugh, it's the Twilight guy. It's just like, good actor. I'm not gonna fault him for being in Twilight. He probably made enough money from that to where he can just retire now, you know? I'm not gonna fault somebody for doing something like that. Where is Westbridge? But yeah, Remedy, you're making me want to play NGS. I haven't done... Well, there's the Biosystem Lab. I don't think there's any land to the west of Tano. There's some scratch tickets I want to get to. There's some really cool weapon cameos. I want to grab. Oh wait, okay. This is actually where I need to be. Okay, so consult after entering, but before using the key. All right, so let's consult. Once we cross Westbridge, we should check out Zema. I'm worried about Shelly. Okay, we consulted. Examine the door before you open it. This armored shutter is too strong. I doubt dynamite would even dent it. Okay, let's use the key. And let's consult again. Okay, let's go to Zema. I hope Shelly is safe. Bum, bum. Okay, repeating dialogue. Okay. So now we go to Zema. This is what I have to do in Zema. Number 1, speak to everyone. Number 2, immediately save your game. Number 3, seek an NPC named Uriel, teal-haired boy in a brown coat who usually hangs out on the island with the control tower on it. He'll want a trimate and Anne will give one to him. If you advance the story too far, you won't be able to give Uriel the trimate, so it's best to find and immediately talk to him. Speak with him again after this. So, do I speak to Uriel when I enter? Because it says consult. Oh wait, no. Okay, I don't know how to read. The first thing it wants me to do is consult after entering Zema, then immediately save, then speak to everyone, and making sure I have this trimate for Uriel. Okay. Yeah, the inventory fills up, and that's one way that Sega gets money out of you, is because they want you to have a premium account, and they want you to buy like more inventory space and stuff. And I mean, I think a premium account is definitely worth it if it's a game that you're planning to play like long term or seriously, because it's got a lot of perks. But the inventory is like one of those things that they're trying to sell you more inventory. Zima passageway. And here is Zima. Okay, we need to consult. Ah. What is it? Nothing. I'm just wondering if we should stop by the house first. Maybe we'll have another visitor. That's a wonderful idea. I'm glad you mentioned it. Oh no, there's somebody else. Alright, let's consult again. Okay, they're repeating. So it wants me to save immediately. So let's do that. I think I am going to get on NGS after the stream is over tonight. At least do my dailies. Which, if anybody wants to friend me in NGS, just send me a DM on Discord. I'll send you my account name for that. Alright, so let's see. Zima. Consult after entering. Immediately save game. Talk to everybody and make sure Uriel gets a trimate, and then talk to him again after he has the trimate. Okay, so I have to get another checklist out. This is going to be worth it. This is going to be worth it. Alright. Okay, well that's the save girl, so we can scratch her off the list. Roar and Dump. Once you leave the city, you'll find it on the southern peninsula. But in my memory, this is just a landfill. Alright, Jessica. Baby Jessica. Nobody remembers Baby Jessica, Sarzac. Okay, the clone lab. Did you screw up again? Be thankful for cloning. A little bit of a meta comment there. Okay. Shelly. I know her. In our next round of tag, I'm it. Woohoo. What was his name? Joseph. Oh, Shelly. Who? Shelly. Sorry, I don't know who that is. If you need anything, please stop by at any time. Okay, that's Ichabod. Ichabod. I wonder if anybody has ever actually been named Ichabod, or is that just a fucking name that, oh god, who wrote that story? Washington Irving came up with. People have used vehicles much less since the advent of teleportation. Perez. This is the city of Zima, a resort town by the lake. At least it was until the bio monsters came. Oh, that's the town exit. Let's get the item shop. What do you have to sell, by the way? Okay, we'll need to buy some heals and stuff. Okay, that's the doctor. Huh? Ooh, Shelly, sorry, I haven't been hearing well these days. Ah, here he is, Uriel. Did you know there's a pretty crystal that can be extracted from a rock? Huh? I heard that medicine made from this crystal can make your body stronger. I wonder if it would cure me of my illness. It certainly would. However, you must take the correct dose. It's the only way you'll get better. Yeah, thanks. After I get better, let's play hide and seek again. You hand over Trimate. Shelly? I don't know who that is. My mom's name is Jessica. Okay. Alright, so cool. We got Uriel. We did the Trimate thing. I talked to this guy? Oh, no, I didn't. Malachi. Let's talk to him again. It's a teleport girl. Shelly? I don't know her. I know about Motavians, though. Do you know about them? What do I know about Motavians? They have 3 castes. Peon, Evil, and Maniac. What's a caste? What? You know about the Gara satellite? It's an artificial satellite used to imprison the worst criminals. Mother Brain controls its orbit. Everyone incarcerated there is doomed to drift in space forever. A horrible fate. Haha, no need to worry. The Gara satellite only imprisons major criminals like political prisoners and treasonous. There's not a lot of people like that. Ha ha ha, that doesn't mean you should do bad things, though. That was the ball. Hey Red, welcome back. Just going through this Phantasy Star stuff. I have to talk to every single NPC. If I miss one bit of dialogue from any of these NPCs, I can't do what I'm trying to do. Do you know about polymetrol? It's a chemical capable of dissolving any metal except Laconia. Very hard to come by. Okay, what's Solomon? Got some people here. Hey, did you know that you need a Motavian ring in order to speak to Motavians? Where can you find a Motavian ring? There's someone in Curus who has one. Sorry, I can't remember the name. Okay, that's Zachariah. Motavian ring? I haven't heard of it. In regards to Motavians, I do know that the city of Curus has many high-ranking ones there. Wouldn't hurt to give one of them a gift. What will happen if this drought continues? I wonder if Amdos is broken. There's Debbie. What was this kid's name? I don't know if I marked him down. No, that's Zachariah. I got him. Oh my god, move! Never heard of her. Can't be more helpful. A true NPC. Alright, loot. Esther, you need a Motavian ring to talk to the Motavians. I think he's... Yeah, no, Uriel. That's the quest kid. Have you heard of Roar and Dump? It's a site for the disposal of industrial waste. It's more than a scrap heap, it's a graveyard for machines. I hope we don't end up polluting space with our trash too. There's caramel. Okay, so now I just need to speak to the weapon shop and armor shop peeps. The armor shop apparently has 2 bits of dialogue, so I'm gonna have to talk to them twice.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. Infinite, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. Get a shout out for my buddy Infinite Metal and his adorable companion Skelly. Infinite's a very good friend of the stream. We've known each other for almost 2 years now. Great guy, great streamer, great community. If y'all have not followed Infinite, please do me a favor and drop him a follow. What were you up to tonight, Infinite? What were you doing? And hi, Kixie. Hi, Kixie, Cryptic, and Grim. Hello, hello. How are y'all? We get some shout outs here too. We got Infinite coming in, but also a bunch of other streamer friends. You were playing. That's right. You're playing Phantasy Star 1. That's kind of perfect to raid me. Then you go from Phantasy Star 1 to Phantasy Star 2. Where are you in Phantasy Star 1, and what do you think of it so far? I mean, you've played it before, but where are you, and what do you think of the Switch version, like the quality of life stuff and everything? We keep Fantasy Friday, yes. Right now, I'm having to do that thing where I have to talk to everybody because that's the stupid thing that I'm doing. It's super plot spoilery though, so I don't want to go into it. But yeah. Well, thank you for rating. Oh, you're welcome, Grim. If you do, let me know. Let me know. Furthest I've gotten now, I now have the prism and the torch and just went back and got the axe from Medusa. Yeah, you are pretty far. I would say you're probably about 2/3 to 3/4 of the way done. What kind of weapons do we have here? Ooh, that's a good sword. Might get a laser knife for what's her name. We'll see. I don't know what characters it's going to want me to take, so... rule number 1. Okay, he apparently has 2 bits of dialogue. Yep, he did. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have an NPC named Solomon marked down. Yeah, I haven't played that version. I really want to, Infinite, because every time I've played Phantasy Star 1, like the original version, I've always done so with graph paper. And, you know, I don't need to do that again, ever. So I think the next time I play it, it's going to be that version. Okay, I did speak to Solomon. I just did not mark him. Okay, we have spoken to everybody here. You're very welcome, Cryptic. You're very welcome. I will say there's one bit about it where they may have made the map a little too good, but definitely great if you don't have a lot of time. Yeah, no, I think definitely like in today's age, like something like Phantasy Star 1 probably needs those quality of life additions in order to be like viable to a lot of like modern gamers, you know? Okay, so this is what I have to do now. Okay, we consulted after entering. We saved the game. We spoke to every NPC. Now I need to return to Pacio. Go back to Pacio. I'm going to go to the Central Tower and speak to the governor. I will then go meet Amaya, who will be in my house, but don't put her in the party. Go back to the governor, talk to him twice. Okay. Talk to the governor twice. You are now free to use Amaya. You're also free to remove Annie from the team if you want. Okay, so I am going to remove Annie and replace her with Huey, because Huey has an amazing, super special Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Pacio. Where's the teleportation girl? There she is. Oh, Infinite, let me show you this. You're playing Phantasy Star 1, right? So when you have a dead party member, you go to the church and the priest brings the character back to life. That's not the case 1,000 years later. 1,000 years later, if you have a dead friend, you come to the cloning lab and just have a copy made. Did you screw up again? Be thankful for cloning technology. It's a little morbid, but this is actually a pretty dark game. You know what? I am going to buy this weapon for Eustace while we're here. That's a pretty good upgrade. Yeah, it's a really neat just transition. You go from Phantasy Star 1, which is this really even mix of sci-fi and fantasy, to a purely almost sci-fi society. And then in Phantasy Star 4, you basically go to like a sort of a regressive state because of a cataclysm. Like, a lot of this technology is not going to exist in Phantasy Star 4. It's going to be like the stuff of Legends. Alright, so we're going to go to Pacio. Alright, so we're back in Pacio. Alright, so I need to go to Central Tower and talk to the governor. Eustace, have you learned Shelley's whereabouts after visiting Zima? No, there wasn't any information pertaining to her. Is that so? A shame, but it can't be helped. Please continue with your investigation. Okay, he's repeating himself. Go meet Amaya. Don't put her in the party, but consult. Okay. Oh, we have a visitor. Hello, are you Eustace? I really don't like the way she's drawn there. She looks like an alien cosplaying as a human. I really don't like that art. Yeah, if you should definitely play this in Phantasy Star 4 at some point, Infinite. I'll say this about these PlayStation 2 remakes. There's a lot of stuff that turns people off, like the art here. But they do a lot more with the story and the character development. So if like you're big into RPGs for that, like I would recommend like the PlayStation 2 remakes. But you know, the originals are of course great to go through. I'm a Maya counter hunter. Counter hunter. Some hunters are good, some are bad. It's my job to quietly send the bad ones to an early grave. You need not worry, only evil hunters are my prey. And you're Rudger Steiner, right? How did you know my name? Come on, are you serious? Is there any hunter who doesn't know your name? See, this dialogue is not in the original. Like, she just shows up at your house, says, "Hi, I'm here to help," joins the party, and never speaks in the game again. Like, this brief little conversation is more like character development for her than you see in all of the original Phantasy Star 2. As a counter hunter, it's impossible for me not to know who you are. You're more famous than you realize. Unlike you, I'm not very good with firearms. However, I am skilled with knives and boomerangs. You seem reliable. Well, I'd like to help you out. I won't be a third wheel or interfere in any of your affairs. So what do you say? Sounds good. I'll call you when you're needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. Alright, so we have Amaya. We're not adding her to the party. I actually really like her in the Genesis version, but she is very, very bad in this game, mechanically. Let's try to gather some information about the whereabouts of Shelly. Okay, I now need to talk to the governor twice. Hey, Danielle93. Hi, how are you? Amaya? She has a reputation for being an adept counter hunter. We've contracted her for several missions, all with excellent results. However, according to our records, she did not make any arrests during her last assignment raid on native Motavian thieves. She failed that mission, which is unusual for her. Again, this is a reference to the text adventures. In fact, it is her first failure. In light of this, perhaps she's lost her touch. My advice to you is don't bring it up. Talk to him again. Investigation of Amdas is important, but I'm still concerned about Shelly. Report back immediately if you find anything. I'm counting on you. Okay. Alright. We are now free to use Amaya. I can also remove Anne from the party if I want, which I do. I've spent this entire stream building this character up just to kick her off. Alright, so we're going to change members. We're going to say goodbye to Anne, and we're going to add Huey. This team right here will most likely be my final boss party team. Eustace, Nay, Rudger, and Huey. Oh god, Huey's level 1, and he only showed up with a knife. I wonder if I need to speak to the NPCs. It doesn't say talk to them all again. Yeah, they're not saying anything new. Okay, so now we go back to Zima. Look for a boy with black hair wearing an orange coat named Zachariah, found on the easternmost side of town. Do not talk to him, just confirm his location. Oh no, did I mess up? Was I not supposed to talk to everybody in Zima the first time? This is why we have multiple save files. Okay, what does it want me to do with this kid? Look for a boy with black hair wearing an orange coat named Zachariah, found on the easternmost side of town. Do not talk to him. Just confirm his location. Talk to everyone else. After that, it's time to talk to Zachariah. I'm not totally sure it's rewind time yet, but it might be. Okay, so first of all, let's find Zachariah. I wanna do something. All right, that's Zachariah. Okay, he's talking about the Motavian ring, which is the very first thing he said. So let's remember this dialogue exactly, because this'll tell me if I need to redo this. Did you know you need a Motavian ring? Where can you find it? Okay, so he asks questions. Okay, so that's what he does if you talk to him. We're gonna quit the game. How is that 2 hours? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. That's before the... Oh no. Okay. All right, let's do the guy. We're back here. Talk to everyone else in town. All right, let's talk to everybody in town. And oh wait, this is Pacio. If he has different dialogue when I go to talk to him, I'm going to say that we did the right thing. If he has the same dialogue, I think we fucked up. Okay, let's talk to these NPCs and see what happens. At least I have multiple save files, but that's going to set me back by about 2 hours if this is a fuck up. Okay, item shop spoken to. Ichabod. Perez. Jessica. We got the item shop. Let's get the doctor here. Oh, who are you? Joseph. See, they're saying the same thing. This is why I think I fucked up. I thought you were supposed to talk to everybody as... Oh my god. Why did I do that? You must have bought some stuff then, Remedy. What did you buy? All right, cloning lab. Data memory girl. Oh, channel point. Okay, I thought you were talking about NGS money. I really wish it would have said in the first section about Zima to not talk to that kid. This is a later sec. It should have said that, like, when I got to Zima, do not talk to this kid. Not later. Alright, this is Rim. I'm very salty right now. Malachi. There's Uriel. The ball. Alright, I'll stretch, Remedy. Thank you. Ow. Tobiah. That felt good though. Clonus, how could you? We got Solomon. Solomon Grundy needs pants. It's Luke Skywalker. Oh, his dialogue is new. I think we got in the ball, and that's Uriel. The teleport lady. Oh, I didn't mark Solomon. Let's go in here, talk to this shopkeeper. Oh, head pats. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, that's him. The weapon dude. Or, gal, I should say. Caramel. Alright, so Deborah, who's standing right by this little shit. Dude, go away, kid. I need to talk to Deborah. Everyone but Zachariah. Alright, here comes the moment of truth. I've talked to everyone in town. After that, it's time to speak to Zachariah. No. No. He doesn't have different dialogue. He doesn't have different dialogue. Why didn't this stupid guide tell me not to talk to him when I first got to the fucking town? I can't believe this. Part 119. Consult, save game, seek out Uriel, return to passing. Doesn't say speak to everyone, but there could be a warning there. Do not speak to fucking Zachariah. We go to Pacio, we get the hunter chick. Zima 2 at 21. Look for a boy with black hair wearing an orange coat named Zachariah. Do not talk to him, just confirm his location. Talk to everyone else, then talk to Zachariah. So, this is fucked. Fuck you, Zachariah. So, this is where it's going to set me back to. Before the biosystem lab. At least I think this is before the biosystem lab. Yeah, it's before the biosystem lab. So I'm gonna have to do that dungeon again. And then all the shit after it. All because you're apparently supposed to talk to this little shit last. Oh my goodness. So what did we really kind of accomplish, since I'm going to have to go back and redo a lot of that? I leveled Annie up and I got gear for my party? Yeah, that's what we accomplished. Oh my god. So I'm going to have to do more of this stuff off stream next time. Get caught back up. But yeah, everything I did for like the last 2 hours does not count. I'm gonna have to redo it. It should have told me as soon as I got to Zima, do not talk to this kid. Not later when we come back to the thing. I'm blaming that on the fucking walkthrough person. Granted, it didn't say speak to everyone, but I thought like the assumption was speak to everyone anytime you come to a new town. I guess not. I guess not. Oh man, I knew this was going to be awful to do, but this is... Alright, well... At least I have multiple saves. If I was not using multiple saves, then I'd have to restart from the very beginning. Okay. Cannot save over this one or this one. But this, I'm gonna have to continue from this one. So yeah, it looks like I lost about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Which honestly won't take that long. I'm sure I'll go through the dungeon a lot quicker. It's a lot of talking to NPCs though. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I was looking forward to not having to play this game during the week, but I guess not. Alright, well, this is around the time that I would normally end the stream. In fact, I was going to end the stream like really close there, but I realized that we have this mess up. So definitely not going to do the biosystem lab again tonight. That's the bulk of where that 2 hours and 20 minutes went to. So yeah, I think we're going to wrap the stream up. So let's go back to the library, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to continue with this playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake next Friday. I will get the game up to this point, so I'll be doing new content once I start streaming this Friday. I'm not going to make you guys sit through all that again, but we'll continue this playthrough. I think I'm about halfway done in terms of the steps. Maybe a little bit less, but I think I'm about halfway. So I think there's probably after tonight, I think there's probably going to be 2 more streams of me doing this stuff. I know there's at least 3 dungeons left. There's Roaring Dump, the Stupid Tree Island, and then Climb a Troll. So I think there's 3 more. But yeah, we'll come back to this on Friday. So what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm gonna start streaming at 7. Ow! I'm going to start streaming at 7 p.m. tomorrow, and I'm going to start off by playing a new shmup that is not Garfield related. I'm going to start off by playing Raiden Fighters 2, which is an arcade game from the mid-90s that I want to learn how to 1cc. And after that, then I'll be playing some PSO Blue Burst, and I hope to play Blue Burst with a bunch of you guys tomorrow. On Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream. I'll be playing Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil. It's not canon, and it's one of the few Resident Evil games I've never played before. But I'll be doing that on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. But that's going to be my streams for the rest of the week, everybody. Here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord community. We have, like, over 250 people in it. The Discord is pretty active these days, which is awesome. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, whole bunch of stuff. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry we're kind of ending on a downer. But you know, that's this project. Thank goodness I'm doing multiple saves so that I don't have to like restart things. Because otherwise I would have had to restart from the very beginning, and that would have just been awful. Got non-canon games, and y'all are welcome. All right, we are going to raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid at this late hour. But I do want to thank some specific individuals. I want to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Pizza Maid for the gifted sub to Dark Lore, Degenerate DD for the 17-month resub, Armor 87 for the 100 bits, Secrets of the Forgotten for the raid, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Professor Hammerrad for the 100 bits, Super RPG Friends and Happy Toaster 1 for the raids, Zeral for both the raid and the follow, Hather Lidrick for the raid, Mr. Sojiro for the raid, Kuriso Kagato VT for the raid, Elsa 4455 for the follow, and Infinite Metal for the raid. So thank you guys very much for your generosity and bringing your communities over here and everything. I really do appreciate it. With that said, before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then I will find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued love and support you show the stream. It's greatly appreciated. I want to thank Guns3, Purring Tiger Gaming, More Cowbell, Not Very Tall, Elvin Sorrow, Rajan Arlex, Obscure Folklore, Neon Cat, Bobcat Bry, Pro and Pro Gaming, Fire Warlord, Tigress Jinya, Awful Ninny, Avancer, Nimvis, White Rhino 727, Sunny Delight, Dr. CC, Ryder Osteen, Reprisal 2, King Steampunk Dragon, Dragon Zero, Lilith Obes 329, Unsecret Crush, Damas 6, Denaro Mark, Pizza Maid, The Indie Maniac, Draggy G, Professor Hammerrad, Chamber Suit, Retro Mega Muffin, Trinity Starchild, Rocker 57, Exposer, Captain Thaco, Rico Nico, Pandemonia VT, Lilith the Darkheart, Fumbles 2, Mega Man Dragonoid, Lil Flamey, Last Seahorse, Pariah's VTuber, Lantis Greyfeld, Jackdaw 13, Darth Elwood, Disaster Millennial, Pumpkin Girl, Grace 7 Nix, Professor Ramses VT, Coffee and Bonfires, Danil 93, Trinity Twilight, Balrog RPG, Arinthesis, Atomic Smoke 7, Dubious, Peachy Boo VT, Jess Rose Zooks, Beast Hunter 0135, Gamma Chris, 6 and 2/3, Aki Bread, Poison Bats, Kyler, The Extreme, Coco G, Tuffymon, Lord Manny 82, Captain Durka, Harbringer Joe, It's Just Bill, KBZ68K, Zeta Zero Snow, Kirby Boy, Zeomantic, Permithic, Bahamut Jirai, Mirawa Nico, Cheezer Wheeze, Zero Wise Man, Don Doss, One Up John, We'll See You Later, Darth Valandra, Faxborn, A Dork Named Steph, Jay Cosney, Kenshin X1890, Mother Dragons 42, Swelltime G Pull, Critic of Innocence, Silhouette, Armor 87, Mr. Popinski, Rin Beauty, Kron 151, Z Car Driver, Seth Wrath TV, X of the Universe, Infinite Metal, Call Me Kixie, X Silver Hedgehog, Kite Me Wilder, Midnight Moonflower 626, Short Bunnies, Rycross Lowcast, Sin 22, Hypno Karu, Suki Zero, Electronic Dragon, Skullanuth, Ludamelt, Mothboy Blue Wolf, RJ the Lonely VT, Newt 119, 2013 DNA, Meep, Ultima Online is Cool, Stubborn X Panda, S Kennedy SA, Brother Guy 8, It's Idyllic C, Net Ripper 25, Comey Burn, Greffery, Last Ace 378, Yin Engv, Ting the Mighty, Shin Neo, Shade the Hokage, Remedy Star, Sword Saint Michael, Pally Dan, Kyra the Mystic, Violet the Cow, Unknown Traveler, Amy Azuki, Colchis, Cephalodius, Diclonus Raxin, Finley Fish, Jarvie Rocks, Degenerate DD, Eukinia VT, Tigermatic, X Cyan Glow, Firefly Amazon Z, Blue Link Plays, DD Thug, Velociraptor J, Luminiverse VT, Jazz Elves, Cinematic Sith, Abysmal TV, J-Man 56, RPG Capper, Pyro Ignis, Take Two Action, Bimic, Mecha Girls Shakiko, 32 Ras, Old Blood and Guts, Fence Fox 22, Curly Cougs, Tinsha A, Dot Level, Happy Toaster 1, Smash Bro 596, Ether 1337, Galloping Ghost, Firehawk, Sniff the Raven, Renegade C, Legendary Gentleman, Adam Admar, Brainless VT, that's me, T-Man Fly, Don't Play Like I Do, Sakurino T, Poe Collector 64, PC Port, Fuzzball Dave, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dunex, Zoyahu, Two Cats Yelling, Hungriest China, Luna Fox 78, Miss Rubik, Nerdwire Plays, Wargy Gaming, Sun in the Dark, Grub Junker, Parallel 4X, Fabled 1, Pig Dark Knight, Thunder Drummer, Neon Axolotl 7, Sheriff Ram, Labrat 101, Phoenix 720, Akitone, Melchior Stormseeker, Retro Nutcase, Earth 2 Hunter, Monkey D Sean 26, Happy Birthday Again Monkey, Crocodilus Games, Jay Awadi, Cult Mother, and Selkie Cream 64. And I would also like to thank my Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys for the additional love and support that you provide through there. That is a lot of people. Most of that is from the birthday subathon we did 2 weeks ago. I like to thank everybody that has a sub. All right, let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Okay, we raided her last time. Oh, Dot's on, but she's on her alt account. What is Duke Donuts streaming? I don't know what he's streaming because it's retro and oh, okay, there's an ad. Okay. Oh, you know what? Zuki Wookie is on. Zuki has raided me a few times. I don't think I've had the opportunity to raid them. Let me just make sure that they're not ending their stream. But I think we're going to raid Zuki. Let me just make sure they're not ending or anything. You never know this time of night if somebody's ending soon or if they're just getting started. No, let me see what Zuki's doing. They're doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They've been going for about 3.5 hours. I think Zuki normally goes a little bit longer than that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and raid Zuki. I don't think I've actually ever been able to raid Zuki. Or if I have, it's been a while. Let me actually just check my raid log. I don't think I've ever raided Zuki. Yeah, I've never raided Zuki. Well, let's remedy that. Let's go ahead and raid Zuki. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Be good. Be kind to others. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you later. See you tomorrow for some PSO and some Raiden fighters. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.